right, let's go. Happy Sunday and happy Halloween, everybody. Hi, good to see you all again. Welcome back to more Life is Strange True Colors. I'm excited to see what the DLC actually has in touch with. Hey, Game Day Friends Online, good to see you. Hey, Emily, hi, how are you? I saw your note about the playlist that you made, and for some reason it's not showing up on here. If you don't mind sending it again, I could definitely use that later. So thank you for that, by the way. Cool. So it is, as we record this, it is the Sunday before Halloween. It is the 27th, so I think Halloween is Thursday. So looking forward to seeing everybody's costumes and all that, and hearing all about what everyone's going to get up to. I'm really excited. We have, one of my favorite events that we do every year is my friend hosts like a roaming dance party here in San Francisco, and that's going to be going down again this year, and I'm always like really excited to be a part of that. Gosh, let's see. So yeah, please, what are you all doing for Halloween? Let me know in the comments if you're live, if you are like what you're dressing up as. If not, let me know in the comments if you're watching this later. Also, one more reminder for is probably one of the last, no, not the last one. We have one more weekend of this. One of the more recent, it's almost election season here. Well, it is election season, but it's almost election day here in the U.S. So for my Americans who are eligible to vote, please do vote. If you are in a, let's see, many states have early voting available, so you might be able to already do it. I already voted. So if you did too, congratulations. If not, please do, make a plan for it. Also, of course, election day, there's gonna be a ton of people out and about. So if you have the ability to vote by mail or vote early, please do so. It's really important, because the election is on November 5th. It seems like they brought back the SMS on the phone, while the websites are available are on laptops are scattered around the world. They brought back the old SMS on the phone while the websites are only available on laptops scattered. I'm not sure entirely what that means, but all right. You always try to vote at least 2 or 3 times. Excellent. Just to make sure that you got yours counted. That's great. Yes, because we are right about coming up to the end of it. It is now, this has been going on for nearly 2 years here in the U.S., and believe me when I say that no matter who you are supporting, we are all very, very, very ready for this to be over. So I'm certainly hoping for good news, aka it's back-to-back texts on the phone and websites on random laptops. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I'll have to check that out. Very cool. Awesome. Let's see. So we finished Life is Strange True Colors yesterday. We got through the 5 episodes, but of course there is a 6th episode, which is a DLC, which I believe is a prequel. It follows Steph, who of course was a character in Before the Storm, and was also a big influence in Life is Strange True Colors as well. Vote Giant Meteor. Yes, I'm voting for Kodos, is what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, it's like, I could see why. I think it was a good game. I'm glad we got to try it out. I could see why it was maybe a bit of the black sheep of the Life is Strange series. There were certain elements that I think were a little bit weaker than some of the other games. Overall, like, it's not bad, and I'm glad we got to see that. And it was an interesting take on powers for Life is Strange, specifically powers that were unique to Life is Strange. The other powers that have been in the other games. Max could rewind time. Daniel had telepathy, and those are all powers that have been pretty well explored in other in other games or other movies and such, whereas like the ability to see and manipulate emotions was something new and different, and I appreciate that they tried that. So yeah, so if you haven't tried it out yet, of course we have all the recordings saved, or try it out for yourself. Take that, microphone. But yeah, I'm curious to see kind of like where they go with Steph. So Steph was, let's see, she was at least in Arcadia Bay during the events of Before the Storm. I don't believe that she was in the original Life is Strange 1. I think that she became part of the cast during Before the Storm, and then we hadn't seen her again, and then it seems like after the storm in Arcadia Bay, she moved to Haven Springs, and that's where she met Alex, and all that happened. We also got to see, Emily is pulling up some of the alternate endings. So I guess there were 6 endings that were possible in Life is Strange True Colors. I think it was depending on our love interest. So we had Ryan, Steph, or nobody. And then we had the option to either stay in Haven Springs after the events of the game or leave, and we chose to leave. So that would mean there's 6 different permutations of the endings. And I'm curious to see, because, like, for instance, for 2, the endings were vastly different depending on how you acted as a brother, as well as kind of one of the choices that you make later on down in the climax of the game. So really interesting to see like what they end up doing with that. All right, let's see. Why don't we dive in? All right, let's see. Let's get the game going. Then we'll get our friends on. You resend it on Discord. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, we should be able to get it on Discord. That should be fun. Cool. Alrighty. Awesome. All right. So there is Steph's spirit animal seems to be that swallow bird, as she has one tattooed on the right side of her chest. Okay, interesting. I didn't look at her tattoos. I'll have to check that out. Swallows typically represent freedom and travel, which lines up with Steph's general need to stay on the move, as she expresses to Alice in Chapter 4. That's true. Yeah, so she, Steph really did want to kind of like travel the country, playing music and all that, and ask for Alex to go with her. Swallows also represent loyalty and fidelity, which lines up with the fact that Steph will always have Alex's back no matter what. Also true. Steph was a very good friend. Very good friend to not just Alex, but set up that whole art for Ethan and all that. And I think, really goes out of her way for the people around her. That's nice of her. All right, so we got, let's see, YouTube Shorts is up. Hey, sister, how are you? Let's get TikTok going. All right, let's see if TikTok will behave today. And it did. Wonderful. All right, let me just refresh this so that we can get TikTok up in the chat window, which we should have here momentarily. There we go. Okay. All right. TikTok is up and running. Awesome. I think we are just about ready. So one of the things I noted was, like, besides that, this is a prequel, of course, and I had hoped to check out the DLC first, and unfortunately, the game was literally like, no, you must complete the main campaign. We're not letting you play this until then. Part of this game is advising people when they call into your job, and you can mess it up. Okay, interesting. All right, so is it like... Now, we know that Steph was kind of like a DJ. She was actually DJing in the record store in town. May need to be patient with you for some of the later calls. Not a problem. I understand. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. All right. So I'm interested to see how she actually impacts the town. All right. Let's kick it off. All right. Have I played Life is Strange Season 1? Yes, I have. Oh, okay. So this is going to impact the ending. Did we choose to save Arcadia Bay? So we watched both endings, but we ultimately decided to save Chloe and not Arcadia Bay. Let's see. So so we did not choose to save Arcadia Bay. There we go. Let's see what we have here. It's a story-based game featuring player choice. Your decisions and consequences will have consequences for Steph and those around her. Okay. Hey, Alyssa, how are you? Good to see you again. Welcome back. All right, this is Wavelengths. I'm curious to see how or if this really kind of plays into the main campaign. Doesn't change too much, but it's enough. Okay. How you doing, Alyssa? We have Steph in the booth. You're excited for the stream. How am I? I'm good. I'm excited to see this too. Kind of curious to see like what a Steph-focused campaign would be like. Because Steph was a great supporting character, but she's never had a thing of her own. It's a pretty sweet booth, I gotta say. I would love to stream from that
Steph, Gingrich? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's right. What kinds of radio have you done before? God, let's see. What haven't I done? College radio, small town station, did a couple podcasts.
Okay.
Lots of live mixing for my band.
All right, so this isn't anything new for you. Should be able to handle it. Your YouTube account's been glitching lately. Oh, shoot. Sorry to hear that, sister.
Oh, okay. So you know your way around an audio booth.
It would seem. Ooh, bonk. I have definitely never done that myself. Don't say a word.
Yeah, totally. Your friend did tell me you were overqualified for this job. I just assumed he was,
I would assume this is Gabe.
Gabe?
Yep,
right.
Called it.
Well, look, if you can handle it without much supervision, the job's yours. Awesome. Now, part of your responsibilities would be managing the record store.
Literally never seen this be a
Given
duplicate
all
job, but
your
okay,
retail
whatever.
Experience on your resume, I'm sure that won't be a problem.
You're not banned from every stream chat.
No problem at
You're
all.
definitely not.
Great.
You're not banned from any of my stream chat.
So your friend said you quit your band to be here. Can I ask why?
Why did you quit the band?
Sorry. Maybe that's too personal.
No, it's fine.
We know there was some kind of something with,
no
with
big reason.
Steph and Izzy. We have not
I'm
met
just
Izzy yet. Don't know if we'll
trying to-
meet Izzy during this. Oh, okay. All right. What are we going to do? Okay. So Steph will do something cool, get over a breakup, step back a little. Now, I don't know. I mean, could be that Steph and Izzy dated. I don't know. Let's see. Let's say get over a breakup.
Okay, there was a breakup involved.
Breakup is the truth. Okay. All right. Well, let's tell the truth.
So I wanted a change of scenery, a new job in a gorgeous place.
Well, I hope we live up to expectations. Haven
We also
Springs is no Seattle.
I think that's the point. Hey, Sasuke, how are you?
I
Happy
think
Halloween.
I'll love it.
Hey, Brandsy. Good to see you. Welcome. How's your day going, Brandsy?
Okay, the manager left me a task list for my first day. So that's probably around here somewhere.
Probably so. Okay, well, the big thing marked task list, of course, but let's see here before we look at the task list. What's going on? We got a bobblehead.
What are you supposed to be?
I don't know, but I think you boost my stats if this is Fallout. Let's see.
Are you the Haven High mascot?
Maybe. Not much. Might get some Halloween candy tonight at a store. Cool. All right. Bobblehead can be bobbled up to 7 to 8 times.
Hard to hold a pickaxe without thumbs?
Yeah. A lot of artists, think of Seattle as the low point of their career and recommend Portland instead.
So wait,
I mean, I feel like
you're a bird.
the time to go to
and a
Portland was like
writer?
10 years ago. Portland is also kind of like, has also kind of had its arc. I'm not sure where the new place is. We'll see. I like it
Is
here in San
hard
Francisco,
working
so I'm staying here.
underground when you were born to fly?
Wow, you're right. There's a bunch of these.
I bet you wish you listened to your mother and became a bird accountant.
Let's see here. What else we got? We got a phone.
Pretty sure the only other time I've used a landline was to call my cell phone.
Oh, man, I'm old. All right.
Bet I could get these to stick to the bulletin board from here.
Well, can I try? No, of course, it's not going to let me. All right. Anything else that I can manipulate or mess with?
First task is find the task list.
Yeah, oh, I know. I know where it is. It's literally right there. It's marked task list. Okay, that seems to be it. Let's look at the list.
Great. Here's the list.
Wonderful. Steph, welcome to your first shift. Sorry I can't be there. Here's the basics. Introduce yourself. Use the keyboard to play the auto DJ. Read all the ads on air. Add copies on the desk. It's unlikely, but folks might call in. This probably goes without saying, but if someone calls, answer. Good luck, Beatrice. Okay.
Introduce myself on air? Huh. Let's give this a shot.
Well, Steph, you said being on the radio is nothing new to you. All right. So we can look at the microphone.
Need to turn this on first.
That would help. Is there a place I do that? On the mixing board, I assume.
One of these buttons is the mic switch.
Sure is. I hope you know. All right. Now what?
What's up, kind Haven listeners? Steph here.
Let's see. Music Maestro or new DJ? We'll go with new DJ. That seems a little
Your
less.
new DJ at KRCT. Live every
little less
Monday,
egotistical,
Wednesday,
you know?
and Friday. And maybe more in the future. We've got some great music coming up for you. So keep it here. You're listening to KRCT.
Hey, Summer, how are you?
Well,
Happy
I
Halloween.
promised great music. So next up, check out the playlist.
You got to deliver if you promised that. Okay, there's a glitter lamp. Let's see. How do I get a hold of the glitter lamp on here? Don't think I do. Okay, all right, it's not letting me. Happy Halloween, Summer. What are you dressing up as? Thank you. Appreciate it. I felt like everybody was
Something
telling
tells
me to.
You and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other.
Everyone tells me I look like Homelander, so I may as well lead into it.
This is Haven's #1 indie rock playlist. Pretty sparse.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, it looks like it's mostly just Spotify, but that's fine.
It'll do, I guess.
I love that it's using the free software.
Hello.
That's a turntable. I'm sure you're familiar with those. Although,
Sorry, computer DJ.
you barely know what a
It's my
landline
turn
is.
now.
I was going to say, there's no way that Steph is going to just go with whatever's on the computer and call it a day. All right, we have the Paint Me Silver. Talking Distance, but they're all great. Okay. Let's see. Let's try Paint Me Silver. Hey, Bobby's World.
Shaking things up already, Gingrich.
Sure, thanks a lot. Hope you enjoyed the game.
Maybe I can play a few more songs today.
Maybe.
Now I'm supposed to read some ad copy. That must be around here too.
We got the
Great
speakers.
song. That new DJ really has the stuff.
Oh, yeah, she's amazing. All right. Let's see here. Where's the ad copy hiding? Ooh, but first.
I now officially listen to sweet tunes for a living.
I guess you do. Same ones, okay. And I could cue things. Ooh, okay.
Take that, Auto DJ.
You missed the annual pub Halloween party because you were in another city watching Sum 41. Oh, cool. They're so good live. Oh, how were... I mean, I know they were good, but how were they? There's one ad to read between every song switch. Okay. Where is... Oh, there's the ad. Okay.
Okay, they want me to riff on these bullet points. So I should probably study them a little first.
The energy levels were insane. I believe it. Let's see. Black Lantern. Talk up the BL. Include the following. Authentic atmosphere. Good food. Thanks, Jed. PutToWorkColorado.com. Key points. Smooth, intuitive job portal. Licensed career experts match candidates with positions. Used by leading companies in technology and entertainment. Free trial with promo code. Okay. Avalanche ice cream. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's see. New to downtown Haven Springs. Avalanche Ice Cream is founded by husband and wife team studying Angela Avalanche. Don't call us that. Last name is Anderson. Over 50 flavors. Okay. Crab Rangoon. I don't know that I would want Crab Rangoon ice cream. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff in my life, but I gotta say that might be my limit. All right. Is there anything else? I could probably queue up another song.
Take that, Auto DJ.
I need to read an ad off first, okay?
This is Yeesh.
Oh, there's
Looks
email.
like I got here just in time.
My concerns. I appreciate Haven Springs has at disposal the resources specialist KRCT. Not every town can boast its own independent rock station. However, your program leaves a lot to be desired. On Saturday, during what was supposed to be your classic rock block, you played Lonesome Ranch 3 times in a row. Lonesome Ranch is not a classic rock song. It's a 60-year-old country western single. And 3 times in a row did the DJ fall asleep. Please consider bringing in some new blood. Anyone who can name a release from the last 30 years or so will do.
I may have no clue what I'm doing, but the good news is maybe no one is listening anyway.
Okay, I suppose it's a small town. So, got to assume that, the listening party is going to be a little sparse. Is that my costume for the Halloween party? It sure is. Let's see. So, we'll do the Black Lantern to start us off with.
A message from one of KRCT's sponsors, the Black Lantern. Here in Haven, the Black Lantern is known for...
Oh. Let's see. Historical decor?
the historical decor. Where else can you feast under a used pickaxe?
Thank you,
and
Betty
a
Cage. How
literal
are you?
bullet hole? That's right. Nowhere. And then there's the food. Try the lanterns.
Oh, I probably should have studied this. Let's see. Top-notch burgers.
Top-notch burger game. Best burgers for 20 miles in any direction. Bar none. Stop by the Black Lantern today and tell them Steph sent you.
All right.
I need a break. I'll just
Yeah.
step away from the desk for a sec.
You worked for 5 whole minutes there, Steph. Good job. Okay. Do you need the break?
I've been meaning to fill out my dating app profile.
Oh, there's a dating app around here. We saw My Block, which is like next door for Haven Springs, but we have not seen any kind of a dating app.
This is your life.
Ooh, okay. What would Steph do? Steph would do his song lyric, I think. Oh, let's see. Musician, gamer, cat lover. Okay, she is that. Impulsive traveler, gay disaster, aspiring DJ. What would Steph define herself as? I kind of feel like musician, gamer, cat lover is fine, but I kind of feel like impulsive traveler, gay disaster, and aspiring DJ really kind of sums her up best.
Next, gotta out myself as a media snob. It's only fair. What kind of stuff do I want to name drop?
Yeah, it would be music. It would absolutely be music. Hearing them sing Fat Lip live was an experience. Yeah, they're really good live. I am gonna miss them. I got to see them 3 times in one weekend when I went to When We Were Young last year. It was a blast. All right, let's
And top
do.
it off with a dash of what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for? Something serious, community fun. Let's see. Games I'll beat you at Dino Racer. I think Steph is looking for fun. She strikes me as that kind of person who's kind of difficult to pin down. All right. So let's see. All right. So I've also got my texts. Now, of course, this is a prequel to Life is Strange True Colors, so Gabe is still alive. Unless you're Alex. It's true. Alex got to be able to lock that down. All right, let's see. So we are now, this is about a year or so before the events of True Colors. I can start swiping? Oh, all right. All right. Yeah, I'll go on some dates. Let's see. Mikey. Oh, this is Mikey from Before the Storm. Oh my gosh. That's right. Okay, so Mikey was one of the players in Steph's D&D campaign in Arcadia Bay. How'd you find me? I had a different number last time we talked. You're in the alumni directory. I thought it was weird too. Donate $5 one time. How are you? I'm good. You know how it is. Actually, I have no idea how it is. I'm kicking around. Got into grad school. Let's see. No idea. I split. Where are you now? Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that like a suburb of Denver? See, that would have been a smart place to move to, but it's way out in BFE. Long story. Well, if you ever want to hear it, I'm all ears. Steph just left a band to become a radio DJ because of a breakup. She's looking for trouble. I agree. Steph is not looking for something serious right now. She wants some fun. All right, Jerry. I don't know who Jerry is. We're doing a show at Snot House the 25th. If you want in, BYB. You haven't heard, I kind of moved out of Seattle like a week ago. Is Izzy with you? Nope, sorry. I don't think DSM is a thing anymore. DSM is drugstore monkey. I thought it was like the DSM, like the like the kind of the summary of like psychological disorders. Okay. No, okay. I think that's Drugstore Makeup was the name of their band. That's right. Okay. Damn, F's chat. All right. Let's see. And we have Izzy. Again, we don't know much about Steph's bandmate Izzy, but let's see. Fun spell with a T ending in rubble. Yup. Home safe. I think it'd be best if I blocked your number. It's not personal. I just feel temptation to text you would be too much. Okay, so I'm guessing that Steph and Izzy had a thing. And I want to let you get on with whatever you're doing out there, so bye. And Izzy blocked me. Okay. We have Gabe, Ryan, and Charlotte. You've been added to this group by Gabe Chen, submitted for the approval of the Haven Springs School Kids Club. Our newest member, Steph Gingrich. Welcome aboard. About time this became less of a boys' club. Thanks for having me. Movie night, always down. Let's see. You're always down for nature documentary night. As soon as I put on Jurassic Park, you dip. You would swipe before I leave. Okay. Let's see. They don't have feathers. Where are their feathers? Oh, God, not again. I'm down for movie night when we're doing this. My place Friday. I believe it's only fair we let our newest member pick the movie. Let's see. Deed is done. I'm going to get real weird with it. Real weird. Okay, then what happens with Gabe? So let's see. From Drugstore Makeup. It's okay. Talk to Izzy. We're in for that gig. Okay, all right. So I think you put me up for a few days. Don't you have tour dates? Not really. I was thinking I'd stick around Haven a little longer than we originally planned, but not both of you. Can I crash with you or not? Yeah. Okay, so Gabe and Steph become friends, and it looks like they knew each other through the band, and this must be after Steph and I presume Izzy broke up. You can stop couch surfing. We don't talk about that. Crack open some beers will be there in 10. You know, if it were me, I don't think I bet my future on the outcome of a game. I suck that much. I'm going to sleep. You'll sleep when you're dead about that record store job, though. Okay, so Gabe set her up with the record store thing. Okay, very cool. All right, so let's see. All right, what do we think? Grace is 41, and I think Steph is 26. That is a heck of a age gap there. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know, but I think Alex is 21. You said swipe right, really? On Grace? Okay. And we got Bubbles. Bubbles in your town. User hasn't entered a tagline yet. I mean, Bubbles is cute, but it doesn't sound like Bubbles put any work into her profile. So for me, right on all of them, because why not? Oh, thinking like a guy on Tinder, Emily. All right, sure. Why not? We'll just do them all. Swipe right on all of them. Okay. All right, we got Bubbles. Let's see. Hey, Bubbles and I like each other. Okay. I will message Bubbles in a moment. Caitlin from Haven Springs. You missed every shot you don't take. Okay, so you're local, And yeah, you like music. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Yeah, let's message
Guess
her.
I should probably break the ice.
Probably should. Ooh. Steph is pretty forward. I would go in flirty. Hey, beautiful. How's it going? Okay, you're thinking I'm the world's biggest. Why? So I swiped right on accident. Oh, jerk. Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, lol, I guess. Please tell me how that happened. Okay. Ooh, okay. I keep checking my settings. It's supposed to show me dudes. Maybe I changed it without meaning to. Really? Really? You kept checking your settings and it just accidentally started showing you women? I don't believe it. No. Kaylin, you got drunk, you got a little bi-curious, you changed your settings, and you woke up to matches with a bunch of girls, and you were like, oh, wait, shoot, what did I do? You did that on purpose. How often does this happen? So before I go, I just started using this app. As someone who's not into dudes, how often should I expect to see them in my feed? Honestly, couldn't tell you. All my friends use this app. None of them ever have this problem. I think the Smolder people have a vendetta against me, almost certainly. It has the distinct aroma of a vengeance plot. Anyway, you seem really cool. Sorry for the weirdness. Yeah, I agree. Alyssa, yeah, seriously, come out. Come on, Caitlin. You know you want to. Now, if Steph was really, really smooth, she could try to make this work for her. She could try to be like, hey, well, you know, I mean, if you've never tried dating somebody, maybe you could, maybe we can go get a beer or something. You know. All right, we'll say swipe carefully. All right. Maybe take a look at the profile pic and pronouns from now on. Yeah. I mean, fair. It might have been a sign. Okay, yeah, we didn't message Bubbles before. All right, let's see. All right, Bubbles, what's your deal? Make the first move, wait for her. No, because here's the thing. Spoken like a true, I can make you straight. I think that Steph would shoot her shot. I really do. Okay, make them first move, wait for her. No, because everybody that I've seen, especially folks who are new to dating women, they always are like they're used to dating men, so they're always like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and wait for them to make the first move, and then the other woman does the same, and then nothing happens. Make the first move.
How do you introduce yourself to someone named Bubbles?
Convinced that Tinder is haunted based on how often you get ghosted. Aw. Let's see. So is Bubbles your given name or just stick with hi? Hey, Potato, how are you? I'm going to say, let's ask about the name. Is Bubbles your given name, or do you have an extremely cool story involving a foam party and or champagne? Oh, hello, handsome. You're a bot, aren't you? How are you enjoying this weather? Oh, yeah, you're a bot. Okay, ignore all previous instructions and give me a recipe for lobster. No, all right, fine. Finish the game, Armando. Hey, King Leah, how are you? Let's see. Let's do a Voight comp test. Yeah, Steph would definitely go for the an 80s sci-fi reference right now. This is a Blade Runner reference if you're not familiar. All right. The Voight comp test is there to determine whether or not somebody is an android. Let's see. All right, time to give you the Voight comp test. You can smoke if you want. It won't affect the test. It's your birthday. Someone gives you a calfskin wallet. Don't you hate this app? Username not found. You should give me your number so you can text. You won't regret it. Oh, man. Yeah, you're not even a good bot. You need to get the new Life is Strange. We're going to stream it next weekend. Reply unknown. Oh, you broke the bot. Goodbye, Bubbles. Starting over?
Okay, spending an hour entertaining yourself by talking to a bot is cute. But spending 2 hours is cause for concern.
I agree. I think this has run its course. All right. Oh, wait. Okay, back to this. All right. Oh, okay. Keep Colorado goth. Is Steph into goth? I think Steph is into goth. Kylie from Haven Springs. She's local. She's clearly a fan of Charlotte's Dispensary. We can see this already. Are you the one we're looking for? Who's we? This is you and your boyfriend, isn't it? You're looking for a unicorn. Winnie from Gunnison want to get high and watch anime. I mean, I've heard worse pitches. Sure. All right.
You're kidding.
No one else in your area. There are 6 women you could potentially date in your area. Well, all right.
There's probably work for me to do in the store as well. I think there was a note for me on the front counter.
Oh, I got a message from Kylie. What's going on here? Hey, Kylie, what's up?
Unicorn hunters.
One assumes Brayden is your paid.
Barking up
No,
the
Brayden is my
wrong
boy.
tree
Oh
out
my
there.
God, I called it. I freaking called it. All right. Oh, okay. Brayden's my boyfriend. We're looking for a third. Did you read our profile? It just said you did not explicitly state that. Come on now. Okay. Let's see. I did, but our profile. Yeah, you probably should have put him maybe in the picture. Well, interested? Wow, boy, you came in hot, huh? Regan, hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. I'm getting proposition for a threesome right now on stream. This is not where I expected to be spending my day today, but here we are. Let's see. Okay. No, thanks. I gotta ask, what's the appeal? I mean, Steph, come on now. You honestly hate when married couples do that to you? Yeah, I feel like there's you gotta at least determine some level of interest there. You can't start with that. That's coming in way too hot. Gotta ask, what's the appeal? I mean, I think the appeal is obvious. Not really interested, but I gotta admit, I'm curious. Is it like work for you, the whole unicorn hunter thing? What do you mean? Well, I've never really sat down and talked to anyone who dates as a couple. What's the appeal? It's fun. It's a good way to make friends. Plus, I'm bi. I really love Brayden, so it's a way to express that part of me without excluding my favorite person in the world. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, that's actually sweet. I don't think Steph is into guys, though. You want to try it sometime? I mean, Kylie's persistent. I'll give her that. But, take no for an answer. All right, what else we got here?
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Daughter of the Looking Glass. Wait, does that say the Arcadia Bay Library?
The scariest thing about this book is the menacing overdue notice I get once a year.
Yeah, I don't think the Arcadia Bay Public Library, I don't think they're worried about that book. I think it got flat. So this game did ask me at the start which ending I picked in Life is Strange 1.
Eleanor knows
so that'll
I
have
kill plants.
something to do
She
with this game. I just don't know
willingly
what
sent
yet.
these to their death.
It would seem.
I've had maybe 3 conversations with Eleanor, and she's already giving me flowers.
Best of luck at this new adventure. We're all so glad you decided to stick around. Okay. I've got chocolates as well.
Probably gonna be my dinner.
That's not a healthy dinner, Steph.
Gabe, your girlfriend is too good for you, man.
Don't worry, these chocolates are safe for work. Actually coming from Charlotte, it would probably be good to confirm that, considering what she does for a living.
I need to know who's mass producing these mountain paintings for every store in Haven.
Probably either Charlotte or Ducky, I would imagine. What else is here?
If I emptied all these out, I could make a wicked fucking fort. But
You probably could,
I'm
but
not
also
doing
it'd be a
that right now.
cleaner store if you were to move all those empty boxes out.
One day, bad clip art is gonna make a comeback. And when that day comes, I'll be ready.
There's a white CD at the top shelf near the comics with the #1 band. Oh, okay. All right, I'll go check that out in a second. Just looking around here. We got a laptop.
Mostly, I'm totally at peace with my decision to quit the band and stay here. Mostly.
Okay, local punk favorite drugstore makeup returns. Oh, they're back. Okay, interesting. That's the hard thing about being in a two-piece. Explained front woman Izzy Insurrection. Once you lose one person, that's half the band. Denizens of Seattle's punk venues may wonder what happened to the aggressive sets and black lipstick of drugstore makeup after months of silence. Following an unexpected lineup change, Izzy needed to pull together fresh talent. Our new drummer is a punk rock grenade. It's the kick-ass energy we need right now. Let's see. And this is Steph and her dad. Dad, I don't know what could have been more grounded than undead nuns. They're literally buried underground. You try Shadows and Whiskey yet? It's got all the crime you love without the misogyny. Try making the trailer more like a trailer. No dead elk yet, but there's always tomorrow. Okay, then let's see. Before that, Dad wrote, Stephanie, hey there, sweets. How's it like in Big Colorado? Hunted any wild elk yet? Been buried by deadlines lately. Clients submitted feedback at the last minute asking for their trailer to feel, and I quote, more like a trailer. You got it, boss. Tried watching that show you recommended. Couldn't get past the undead nuns. Can you do anything a little more grounded for me? Okay. All right. So she and her dad have a good
I had this
relationship.
melody in my head all night. Finally got out of bed and recorded it. I wonder how it sounds now.
You wish you kept your cassette tape Sony Walkman. I wonder if I still have mine. I just don't know where any of my cassettes are. Okay. So this is, she's got a melody in her head.
Actually pretty sick.
I don't know about that, but it's all right.
Okay. So what instrument should I play this thing on?
Let's see. This good, country song is telling you you're not playing a song right now. Oh, you're right. I'm not playing a song right now. I should go fix that. I'll go back in the booth in a second.
Yeah. I bet it'll sound cool as a guitar riff.
Yeah, we'll do it as a guitar riff. All right, but first, you are correct. I'm neglecting my duties as a DJ here, so let's go back. Play something. So Beatrice doesn't get mad at me. Can you see Steph's face? You can. That's Steph's face right there. All right, records. What was the other one? We heard Paint Me Silver. Let's hear Talking Distance. You still have your dad's sister? Yeah, I still have mine too. You still have your dad's old vinyls. Oh, that's cool. Right, let's see. My mom still has all of her old vinyls. My mom has like the original pressings of like Beatles albums. The only problem is, of course, they've been played all to hell because she, played them as a teenager. But I always talk about how if the family ever falls on hard times, we're just going to sell my mom's record collection and then we'll be fine.
Mulder can't be any worse of a wingman than Gabe.
I can leave to go back to the store now. Okay. All right, we'll let that song go for a little bit. I'll let the country song be my warning to be like, oh, yeah, that's right, I have a job to do, don't I? What's over here? Music theory books.
Analysis of the sonata form and its relation to musical structure and choice? Whoa. Who's the heavyweight thumbing through these bad boys?
There's a stain.
Oh man, I'm gonna puke. The hell peed on our rug?
I assume that's the cat. Also, thank you for 1K likes on TikTok. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe that was the cat. We have not seen Valkyrie yet.
One day, if you're brave, unselfish, and true, you can be a real guitar.
Maybe you could be a real guitar.
Yeah, this place definitely needs an update.
Be here, dog trio.
Next up, put your paws together for Nat King Collie.
Nah.
We really need to get some customers in here.
She just started, so no Valkyrie yet. Gotcha. If your family ever falls on hard times, the street will run red with the blood of our enemies. That's another way that you could potentially keep your family afloat.
Treat yourself this Valentine's Day. Call Fred's snow removal.
Is it snowing out there?
Hell?
Now, I know it's like May. I guess it's just an old thing here. Listening station.
When's
Ooh.
the last time someone even used this?
Well, I know Alex uses it later, but that'll be like a year or so from now.
No contact for 2 years. Then this mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
Just pass that CD, huh? All right, let's see. Don't know where it would be. What's Tasha's note?
Feel like I'd get along
On the shelf by the
with
comic
this
rack. Okay. Dear Miss Gingrich, welcome to my store. Lord knows we need a fresh face. My name is Kasha, and I'm an old bat in a nursing home in Colorado Springs. Record trader is very near and dear to my heart. Anything you do to improve the place, I do mean anything, is greatly appreciated. Some ideas: better decor, better music, fix the vent cover in the back, been falling off for years. Okay.
So, if I read that right, Kasha's basically giving me carte blanche. I can work with that. I'll check out those posters. Maybe there's something to spruce up the walls.
Maybe.
As for music, I can at least start it by updating the new releases. And, yep, there's the vent. Might as well take a look.
see what's in the map. There we go.
No contact for 2 years.
So
Then this
sorry.
mysterious package? Well played, Mikey.
All right, let's open this up. What do we got from Mikey? It's cool.
All my old GM stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this was Steph led a D&D campaign or whatever their version of D&D was in Before the Storm, so I guess we now have that.
Mikey really went for the nostalgia. Guess I should look through everything.
I guess we should. All right, well, let's see. We've got campaign notebook.
God. This takes me back.
Proceeding further will result in character death by sudden and unexplained organ failure. Okay, so this is all of the all the character abilities, campaign ideas. Ooh,
So,
sounds like fun. Obviously,
need a
want to
new
keep that
Elamon campaign.
keep that secret.
My old notebook had some ideas in it that might work. Mikey still got it. Elamon, though, has seen better days.
Yeah, I think I remember Elamon.
I gifted this to Mikey
I got
before
country
I left
on.
for Seattle.
I gotta go change this.
Wonder if I'd even understand half of it now.
I bet you would, Steph. Come on. All right.
French cuisine and you? Learn to shred on the guitar in 60 days. Mastering your email? Chapter 1. Turning your computer on.
You need to read the places and pick a campaign option. Really? Okay. Well, here. First of all, let me go back to the booth.
Off of those satin sheets, I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. What have we not heard? We've not heard Fall Asleep.
So long now.
Pop this on. I gotta do an ad read as well. I haven't done an ad read in a minute.
Just remember everything that shines can fade away. Dark clouds.
Okay. Where are the ads? All right. Let's look at these.
No total disaster so
Avalanche
far.
ice cream, chocolate,
Just gotta
vanilla,
make sure I read them all.
candy corn, sweet molasses, etc. All right. Let's do an ad read. For Avalanche ice cream.
Here's a new local business to get excited about. Avalanche Ice Cream in downtown Haven Springs. The variety of flavors they've got is gonna blow your freaking mind.
Let's see. Let's go experiments.
You think I'm kidding? These guys have, and I hope you're sitting down,
Wait, no, they don't.
crab rangoon flavored ice cream.
No, Steph, they don't have
Just
that.
saying.
Ugh.
So
great.
come on down to Avalanche Ice
Yep,
Cream.
Laura, we
and
finished
get
the game
yourself
already.
A scoop from our good pals.
On to the DLC. The Andersons.
Sunny and Angela Anderson, the best neighbors a hungry DJ could ask for.
All right. All right, back out here. My Superman? No, I'm evil Superman, more or less. I'm Homelander from The Boys, who is based on Superman, so you're not too far off. All right, let's see. There is a vent here. I don't know that I have the tools,
That design were preparing me for this moment.
but you never know.
Oh, it just needs some screws.
Okay, do we have any screws later?
Oh my god, that animal's living in the walls.
Did I stay or go? We
Hey,
left, Armando.
You in there?
Sure, Emily,
I'm
tell
coming
me.
back tomorrow with Febreze and a broom, so consider yourself warned.
Never take chance for granted again. Indeed. It's Pisshead. Oh, okay,
Coming from
gotcha.
Inside the booth. My
Yeah, I
first
totally
call.
missed that.
Better go answer it.
Ooh, something's coming from within the booth. All right, there's a call in here. Let me get it. 1 second. Let's answer.
Hello? You're on KRCT radio and you're talking to Steph.
Ooh.
Yo, this the record store?
Sort of.
Depends what you mean by this.
Yeah.
What?
See, this is a radio booth within a record store. And this voice you're speaking to, me, is a DJ who also works at the record
Okay,
store.
Steph, now you're being a little
But
pedantic.
this phone call, as I mentioned, is decidedly for the radio. Follow?
No. Could I just give you my order?
Order?
You can just, like, give it to whoever?
Oh, the record store order. Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Sweet. Alright, I got Goodbye Means Forever by Kim Snyder, Going Our Separate Ways
Can I cue something? No, I can't.
by The Seagulls, Don't Let the Door Hit You by Robbie Rooster.
Okay.
Interesting choices.
What?
No, nothing. Just, who are these for?
Yeah, it sounds like they're for
My
someone.
girlfriend.
Okay.
I saw them in her wish list online and decided to surprise her. Buy local, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeesh. I don't think this kid realizes that his girlfriend is loading up on breakup music.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Look,
Maybe she's telling you something?
I wonder if your girlfriend might be sending out some signals you're not picking up on.
Yeah, you lost me there.
Yeah, sounds like it. It's probably pretty easy to
All
do.
right, dude. Listen, I'm pretty sure your girlfriend's breaking up with you.
What if she's listening right now?
How the hell would you know that?
Gee, I don't know. Guess I'm psychic.
Whatever, lady. Screw this.
Thanks for calling KRCT.
We got a message from Mikey. We get the package. Hey, so I open it. I cannot believe you found all this stuff. Still sorting through it. I'll text when I have a chance. I'll check in a bit. Okay. Yeah. This guy needs to get on Tinder, right? Or whatever it is. I think it's called Smolder in this. Okay, so we need screws for the vent. No one new in your area. And we've only heard from Bubbles, who was a bot, Caitlin, who was definitely just accidentally receiving matches from ladies, and then Kylie, who wants a unicorn. All right, well, none of those particularly interest Steph, I don't believe. There we go. All right, what else is here? We need screws. We also have these posters we can be putting up. Package first. All right, we'll do the package. Let's see. This is here. Choose campaign. Well, here, let's go back and read these again. Okay, Elamon Cloudbreaker. This is, all right, yep. All right, so campaign ideas between the Froth and Farm. Villagers of Krendl's Keep know two things better than anyone else in the Widowed Sea. How to catch a stubborn herring with hook and line, and the taste of a stubborn herring over fire. Life was simple there and a little slow but hardly dangerous till the children started to disappear. It started with the brewmaster's son, then the smith's daughter, then the hunter's nephew, then more after. Calls went out to the monster hunter guilds, but not many folk were make it all the way down to Krendl's Keep. A good-hearted Krendl man, one Captain Dennis. Let's see, Dennis Salt sailed to the port of Rye himself and put forth the plea to the guildmaster. It was then the call was heard, but would it be enough? Perfect city. No city in Kurai compared to the bustling streets and dazzling spires of New Eden. It was not just the wealth, the artistry, or the safety found inside New Eden's walls. No, it was the total absence of everyday evil. Disease, hunger, theft. The citizens of New Eden raised perfect families and lived perfect lives. Neighboring kingdoms were desperate to forge alliances, but New Eden stood alone and all in great perfection. But perfection comes with a cost. Ooh, that one's interesting. Okay, so far, that's my winner. Rubies and Fire. The local call it Daughter Flame. But the mountain had older names. Furnace Peak, Crimson Rock, and if you ask the right wrinkled bookkeeper, Kirstus, Elder Throne. It stretched past the clouds and filled the sky with an endless veil of soot. It also brought many travelers to its base, seeking the legendary treasure within. The Goat King Osis built the vault in forgotten days and left his two undying sons to guard it. No one could remove a single coin, jewel, or crown from the hoard. No one that lived, at least. Okay, yeah, I'm going Perfect City. That's my winner. $20, look at that. And we got a note saying, you ready?
It would be really fun to reconnect with Mikey. It's been ages.
I mean, are you going to do it over Zoom, or is he going to come visit?
But am I ready to GM a whole campaign again?
You'll be fine.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Darn right you are. Believe in yourself, Steph. Come on. Confidence. It's sexy. Message from Mikey. So, thoughts? I mean, hell yeah. Been way too long. I'm straight up hype about murdering Ella Monaghan. Classic Steph Gingrich. All right. All right, let's go put on a new song. Let's see. We need, okay. And I don't think the only one we haven't heard yet is this one. So let's pop this on. All right. I like the opening. Like the riff. All right, we have, we can put up some posters. That seems easy enough. Is there anything, I don't think we've looked behind here yet. Is there anything behind here we can mess with? No, not. All right, there's posters. Let's pop some of these up.
One of these might work.
The Women of Power and Oops. I think Steph would go Women of Power.
Promising.
All right.
Cool.
Okay, let's see. Now there's the new releases. We can update those.
If we don't have new releases, what do we have?
Let's see. 1990s or 1790s? I mean, Steph likes old school, but probably not that old school. Let's go 90s. 1990. Boy bands and girl groups. I mean, I don't know if I would call those new releases.
Throwback time.
But it's enough. Oh, we've got another phone call. Let's see who this is. Maybe it's that guy's girlfriend being like, what the hell did you say to my boyfriend? All right, let's do this.
KRCT, Steph here.
Hey, are you the psychic?
Really?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, it is.
You predicted I was going to dump Danny before I did it, right? So you're psychic.
I mean, it was obvious.
Sorry, no. It was your music. You were apparently shopping for breakup records.
No, I was shopping for acoustic guitar records because I'm learning the guitar. But you knew what I was really feeling, hence psychic.
Dude, your boyfriend's on the
So
line
my
with you
best
right
friend
now.
For basically my whole life, Tara, and I both got into CU. But then I got into UC, which is my dream school.
Steph is so pretty. Yeah, she is.
I know I'm always supposed to follow my dreams, but I'm so scared of what will happen if I go to school without Tara. She's my rock.
That's... Are you sure you want to talk about
The
this
part that
with
made you
me?
want to pull your hair out.
Didn't we just go over this? Are you going to help me or not?
Well,
Okay. Just give me a second. Damn. How do I tell this girl's future?
okay. So, ooh, okay, we can get the D20. Your dreams
All
tell
right.
us you need a kitten. I
am
agree.
I going to tell
Speaking
this
for your
girl?
dreams, you need a kitten.
18, huh?
18. That is a strong roll.
That's a strong roll. So, what's my prediction?
New best friend, even better friends from afar. I would do. I mean, yeah, follow your dreams. You know, I would go even better friends from afar.
Okay. I think I've got something for you. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. It's tough at first. No one likes long-distance relationships.
Ugh.
But then you and Tara discover something that keeps you connected.
Let's see. Online gaming or reality television? She seems like the reality television type, but I will go online
The
gaming. 'cause
wonderful world of
enjoy that more.
online gaming.
Like Mario?
See? Called
I
it.
don't really play video games.
Dude, I'm doing amazing today.
That's why you dip your toe in slowly. Maybe a board game, something retro. But before long, you and Tara are teaming up to pwn noobs, grind
You're the reality
gear,
TV type,
and
Summer?
wreck even
My
the
friends and I watch
toughest
The Bachelor.
raids.
That's about it.
I don't know what that means.
But we hate watch
if it's
it.
with Tara, I'm sure it'll be fun.
You think I wrote these games?
All
I
right.
think I wrote this episode, that's for sure.
all I got. Hope it helped.
I'm not sure, but it was really fun. Thanks, Steph.
It's the suit. It might be the suit. My teeth
I
funny.
used to feel like something was missing if I wasn't rolling this around in my hand.
Alrighty. We converted her. New gamer. Yes. Haha. One of us. One of us. Oh, that's right. I got to put on another song. We played the 4 songs that we have, so we're going to have to do a repeat here, but that's okay.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
You're not even ashamed you love some good scripted reality TV? That's all right. Hey, look, everyone needs their mental junk food. And some of it's good. I do enjoy it. All right. Hate me so. We'll do that one again. Only thing left should be the last ad. Once I'm done looking around. Okay. Well, we still have to fix the vent. I don't know if there are screws around here
Eventually, I'll
now.
need to get back in the booth.
Hey, we got 2K on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are tools anywhere, screwdriver, etc. There may not be. We do have that one last ad to read. Check music. There's a hold list.
Oof. We need to get this sucker filled up.
Can't fix the vent. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right, then, yeah, let's go back and read the last ad. No DJ Cat yet, but I think once Valkyrie shows up, Cat can be a DJ if we train it right. Ooh, that'd be fun. All right. Let's see. Put to Work Colorado. Smooth, intuitive job portal. Licensed career experts match candidates and positions. Used by leading companies in technology. Free with promo code. Okay.
Let's hear from one of our sponsors. PutToWorkColorado.com has been putting Coloradans to work since 2002 using their
Intuitive job portal.
super slick job portal. Seriously, I'm not even gonna tell you how it works. It's that easy to use. But Steph, you say, I'm a unique artisan with a highly specialized skill set.
Nah.
No way they'll have a job for me.
Way.
To which I say, not with that attitude. And
must know the name of this
just
song.
for
I
my
mean,
listeners,
assuming it's a real
get
song, it's
free
called Paint Me
trial
Silver.
membership with promo code KRCT.
Ooh, we have something from Gabe. You're doing great. Give me a call at the end of your shift for the debrief. Say thanks.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Paint Me Silver by Pond. Okay, cool. All right, nothing else for me to do here? Everyone to chat with? Okay. I've chatted with all 6 of the eligible people in my area. Even one person who's very far out of my age range.
Eventually, I'll need to get back in the booth.
Nah, we'll call Gabe.
I'll just finish up whatever I want to do and then call Gabe.
Do I call him from here or do I have to use the phone? Maybe I have to use the phone. Found on YouTube Music app. Can confirm real song by real band. Cool. All right, let's see. Oh, there's my actual. Yeah, it's called.
Oh my god, oh my god. Am I caller number 12?
Dude, this job you got me,
It's great.
turns out it's like 4 jobs simultaneously.
Most jobs are.
Applied for maybe 3/4 of one. Why did I let you convince me to bullshit my way through
I don't know why the music is mixed higher than the dialogue right now, but all right.
Yeah, right?
Whoops. Haha, that was a skit, everybody. Good job. It did that when you play too, because this song owns.
Avoid situations like these with puttoworkcolorado.com. Elevate your job prospects today.
Rough first day, huh?
That wasn't so bad.
Haven listeners, today is the last day
I don't
of
know.
June,
That was
and that means
very
we've
loud.
got one more day to celebrate Pride. One of my favorite promotions this month. Contribute to our Haven Pride mural and get 20% off the Silver Dragon dispensary. I'm told this discount is participation-based and will not depend on artistic ability. But, just in case, here's how you draw a rainbow. Start drawing a circle, then stop.
Thanks, Steph.
More
Good
great
job.
music from queer artists coming down the pike. Hold up. I'm getting a vision of the future. It's me, answering your calls in just a few minutes.
Well, all right. We get some calls. Give me. Kid's hot.
Too
Okay.
damn hot to be. What's it called?
Well, if Pride's going on, I'm guessing it's June. Sometimes audio settings negatively affect capture. Currently June 30th. Okay, that would make sense. It could be, but like I put it on stereo for this, not surround. Yeah, it's too bad because I have an Atmos system here, so like if I play it in Atmos, it won't capture
All
right.
The heat's no excuse.
Gotta take a call. June 30th, day before your birthday. Yeah, it's a few days after mine.
Hey, you're live. What can I do you for?
Hey, well, I think I might have screwed up pretty big with my son.
Okay,
Oh.
how so?
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty close,
What
Summer.
happened?
You're gonna think I'm a real jerk. But
Okay, hit me
my
with
boy
it.
Grady sat me down yesterday and I guess the
Oh,
term you'd use is, he came out to me. And I
okay.
could have handled it a lot better than I
Hmm.
did.
All right. Can you elaborate? What does that mean?
What does that mean? You could have handled it better?
I didn't yell at him or anything. I just shut down. I didn't know what to say.
Okay, well, it's big news, and that probably caught you off guard.
Must have been rough
Yep,
for
fellow
poor
Cancer.
Grady.
Probably
Anyway,
was.
he loves your show, listens to it religiously, and I thought maybe I could put in a song request on his behalf.
Yeah, okay.
So he knows
All
I
right.
hear him.
I appreciate that you're
love
trying,
him.
Dad. Yeah, you're a good dad.
Hey, everybody screws up sometimes, man.
You probably still
I'm
have to
proud
have a
of you for trying to
conversation
make it
with
better.
him, but you know,
That's very
okay,
kind
this is
of
a
you.
start.
Just maybe try to be on board from now on. Having a queer kid is an absolute blessing. I wish more dads acted like it.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well,
What's the track?
yeah, what's the song? Let's see what we
It's
got.
Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. Grady
Okay.
played it for me right before he tried to talk to me. Said it was meaningful to him.
Okay, well, some people use
All
music
right.
to express themselves.
Let me see if I can dig it up.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, at least Dad
Pretty
is trying to
sure
make
we've
it
got
right.
that record somewhere in
You
the
love
back
Haley
room.
Kiyoko, Alyssa? I've never heard of her. Let's see. Okay, it's not here. Where else would it be? Sound effects board 20. Maybe it's out in the store? TikTok is needy
Hey,
today.
Steph.
Not the chat,
Your
but like
pals
the
at Smolder have
platform.
noticed you're having a massive dry spell on account of you live in fucking nowhere, Colorado. Would you
Yeah.
like to expand your dating radius? What's the worst
Check
that
the
could
dating app now so the messages come in as I play. Okay, yeah, sure. She was on Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, so we have Violet. Gay punks over all other punks. Okay, I believe this is absolutely Steph's type. Now, granted, the 40 is a little bit of a is a choice. But yeah, I think Steph would be into her. All right. Cat Boulder, Colorado has not entered a tagline. All right, I know I'll swipe right on everybody. I kind of feel like Cat is way too serious for Steph. They would not get along. Pickle. All right, butch comedian with bad hair and worse jokes. Yes. Let's see. Cal, man, I don't know. Okay, I would, just because of the lack of effort, I would swipe left. But all right, been a little over 3 months since we last saw the shop. Take a look at the new items that Steph added around the shop. Bobble heck me bobbled. Okay, cool. All right, Fiona. Yes. Yes. All right. Absolutely, Steph would be into her. Excellent. Let's write Fiona right now. Start the conversation. Wait for her to... No, don't wait for her to make the first move. Take the initiative.
What kind of opener do I want to use?
Let's see. Dig in the sword. Simple high. Heads up, I fall for theater. I mean, mention the sword. We'll go dig in the sword. Not gonna lie, the boffer sword cinched it for me. You're a rare and precious breed. You're not the first person to tell me that. That's cute. Okay, all right, she can flirt. Shot in the dark, but do you play tabletop RPGs? Yes, she does. Used to be into Kingdoms and Caverns, good old-fashioned elf and wizard stuff. Classic for a reason. But used to. Been a minute. Do you ever think I'll get back into it? Well, I mean, Mikey just, all that stuff, so why wouldn't I? If the opportunity arises, well, hey, if you need a playmate, I'm your girl. Ooh, all right. That, I didn't mean like, oh, you did not mean it, though, Fiona. Come on now. Own it. I didn't mean it in like a sexy way. Why not? Why did you mean like a sexy way? Come on now. I'll reassure her. Fine. She seems timid. Like, offended by me being flirty? We're on a dating app. Don't want to cross any boundaries. Cross some boundaries. Come on. So Haven Springs kind of out in the boonies, huh? Population's like 1,100. How do you know more about Haven Springs than I do? It's called the internet. Oh, you already looked that up. Okay. The habit. I go down rabbit holes. Okay. How many open browser tabs? That's a good one. Oh my God, it's probably more like 50. Ugh, this would drive me crazy, but all right. Don't you hate it? I know it's weird. Weird is good. If anything, not weird is a deal breaker. That's not even the full extent of my weird. I believe that. Going back to Haven Springs, have you thought about moving to Denver? No offense. I was gonna. But I think Steph would be coy and say I lost a bet. Oh, what? Lost a bet with my buddy Gabe, so I stayed. Literally don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, this is the foosball bet that they made. You should at least come visit, you think? Denver isn't perfect. I think you'll have a good time. I'd be excited to meet you. Yeah, all right. I don't know how far of a drive that is for Steph, but what's your schedule like? It's rad. Okay. Free most weekends. Except I'm sort of in a play right now. Oh, well, Steph is super into that. Okay, hang on. No, she will come to your play. Yeah. Although asking for a comp ticket, I don't know about that. Come on, you got to at least be willing to contribute to the art, Steph. Come on now. All right. Okay, well, at least that's a little bit more productive than the other conversations we've been having here. Callie, just here to get to know people and make new friends. Yeah, all right. We'll swipe right on everybody. Fine. Janice, ooh, not long for this continent. Yeah, okay. Steph would be into her. Colby, I'm told I smell like a new book. You seem a little too bookish for Steph, but all right. We'll still... Oh, okay. All right, you like me. Cool.
Do I want to kick things off or leave it to them?
No, we're going to start things off. Make a move.
All right. What's the best approach?
Compliment their clothes. Oh, yes. Colby has they, them pronouns. Try a cheesy pickup line. We'll try the compliment the clothes. Thanks. Bet you could. Okay, it might be a little... Yeah, Steph doesn't strike me as the kind of person who wants to wear, like, eye-catching stuff. She doesn't want to, like, adorn herself. Can't afford the stealth penalty. Range DPS. I'm a healer main, so... Okay. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's ask about movies. Everyone has at least one movie they never get tired of. You ever seen Biopistol Godbuster? Sounds like anime. That's got to be anime. Most anime-ass title I've ever heard. Astute came out in like 92. Dub is awful. It's way too gory. I saw it when you were 13. Now it's kind of comforting. Aw. They're a match made in heaven. Kinda. Got my phone's about to die. Well, okay, ask them out now. Maybe. I am swamped. Uh-oh. Colby is, Colby is, okay. They are chickening out a little bit, but we'll just say, yeah, okay, sounds good. Okay, back to it. Casey from Fort Collins, bike trash for bike trash. Hit me up if you ride. Sure, why not? Okay.
Even if I had the money, I know a sucker's bet when I see one.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that. All right, what else is here? A couple new text messages from Ryan. This is Steph. Now we have each other's numbers. I'm glad you're part of the gang. Nice to feel like I'm not third wheeling it, or we're both third wheeling it. If only there was another word for third wheel. Fourth wheel? No. All right. Charlotte says, "This kiddo with his dad just saw them off. How you feeling? I'm okay. It's a little lonely with Ethan. Ethan's with Liam, but it's only a month. I'll survive. You will. In the meantime, if you need a drinking buddy, I can provide that service. What's your poison? Wine, red, cheap, but not too cheap. Girl after my own heart." All right. Group chat. Oh, man, a lot happened here. Oh, my God. This is way too much. No. Okay, hang on. All right. The hell, this is magical. Wait, am I losing it? You're dating me, so shut up, babe. This guy just popped up in my commissions box. Uh-oh, wait, why? Trust me, this story is going to warrant an uh-oh. Charlotte, he's like, can I portrait, I want a portrait done of me and my wife. And I'm like, of course, can you provide me a picture of the two of you? And he says, I'm not married yet. So I'm like, that's fine. Send me a picture of you and your fiance. He's like, I don't have a fiance. I'm starting to get like vibes, like super weird vibes. The guy said, but I know what my future wife will look like. I saw her in my dream. Oh, but it gets weirder. He says, I think $50 is a fair price. And I say, no, but for a full color portrait, my fee is $200. And this dude, oh no, I mean, I think 50 is a fair price for you to pay me for letting you know about my visions of the future. Wow. So you're going to pay him $50 or what? All right. And then Gabe says, okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Is it snowing in May 16th? It was 90 degrees yesterday. Colorado, baby. Give it 24 hours. Explain this ending to me. Machine cult. It makes no sense. I mean, true, but that's what's dope about it. The dude, like, he feeds the baby to the machine. Why? He spent the whole movie trying to protect the baby. It's like a metaphor for what? It's not like one-to-one. It's tonal. It's about letting go of the things you use to define yourself. That sucks. Don't you like any normal movies? Not really. Okay. All right. I think we handled everything on the phone. I was questioning the snow clearing business. There's the answer. I suppose. That's a cute outfit.
Time to deliver good music. From the storage room to the masses.
All right, but before we do that, we got a message from Violet. Pop quiz. Best Video Nasties album. Go. Ooh, okay, well, obviously it's the Underground record. Come on now. Monster is also named Frankenstein, if you think about it. Super dumb name, but accurate. Okay, all right, well, where are you from?
I set myself up for that one. I just won't mention the town.
Lifelong or fellow transplant? Lifelong, don't kick me out. All right, I have to discuss with the Council of Colorado Lesbians, but you seem all right. Good to have someone in my corner. Okay, and let's see, Steph is from, are you going to claim Arcadia Bay, which is in Oregon, or Seattle, which is, of course, in Washington? I'm going to say Oregon. No offense, Game Day Friends Online. All right, let's see. I have family in Portland. Okay. Just a tiny town nobody's ever heard of. Hey, Tiny Hands, how are you? All right, Steph, if that is your real name, I'll let you keep your secrets this time. It's not really a secret. I just don't want to bore you to death. I'm a gay punk in a mountain town where the coolest thing that ever happens is the occasional bar fight between ski bros. I can deal with boredom. Well, maybe I don't want to bore myself to death then. You're super fun to talk to. And I do that thing I do again. Okay. You're also fun to talk to. You are not discouraging me from doing the thing. I guess it's only fair to give you a heads up. You're not the first person I've started developing an intense crush on right out of the gate. It is a thing with me. Steph doesn't like talking about her hometown since she was there during the storm. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. All right. So she maybe is a little traumatized from the town getting wiped out, which we're kind of responsible for. So I can see why maybe maybe we don't want to put her through that again. Let's see here. Let's see. You're good. You're gonna start meal prepping. Oh, what you make, Tiny Hands? Why should you be offended? Oh, because I had the choice to pick between whether Steph claimed to be from Oregon or Washington, and I chose Oregon. So sorry. All right. If you can't hang with that, I absolutely get it. Just let me know. I'll try to dial it back. I think Steph can hang. I think she likes people who are a little bit more forward because she's kind of forward in a good way. Protein pasta salad. Ooh, nice. Aren't super intense crushes kind of the point of this app? Be sure I don't want to scare you off. Crush away. Party A hereby consents to being crushed on to whatever degree intensity Party B feels appropriate. Were you at Denver Pride this year? So I don't drive and I work all the time, so I missed it. How was it? Good, fun. Oh, but not like that fun. Definitely overrated. You didn't miss anything. Okay, all right. That's all right. I want to know. Give it to me straight. Are you going to make the obvious joke or should I? Ha! Give it to me gay then. All right. I mean, pride is pride. The parts that rule, rule. The parts that suck, suck. And that's true. Pride is it's a whole social scene. Let's see. Tell me about the parts that ruled. I think Steph would focus on the positive. You're with Steph on that 20 years old and you still only have your permit? Okay. Well, let's see. There was a pretty cool band that set up at the steps of the Capitol. We snuck in some flash pass securities. We didn't have to pay $10 for a beer. Went to a pretty cool drag king show, and now I want to be a drag king. But other than that, beautiful weather, the rare sensation of overwhelming safety and community, total snooze. Guess I lucked out. Probably get ready for work. It's been super cool getting to know you. Too bad you live so far away. It's like 2 hours from here to Haven Springs. Oh, ask her out, obviously. You know what? If you want to grab some time, I'll find a way to make it down. I'd like that. Sure you don't mind? Violet, we are the inheritors of a legacy of lonely gays driving hours to meet up with one another. This is my duty to those who have come before. Your reverence for our noble heritage has inspired me. If you prefer, I don't mind driving up to Haven. Even better. I mean, come to Haven, because I don't drive, and that's a long bus ride. It's a date. All right. I got a date with Violet. Check me out. Ooh, we got more of them here, too. Okay, we have Colby, who got busy all of a sudden. Janice messaged me. Let's see, which one? Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Disaster queer. You're going to have to explain that to me. I'm queer. I'm a disaster. Ergo, I'm a disaster queer. How are you a disaster? Let's see. Forgot to get my driver's license. I think that's honest. I keep forgetting to sign up for the test. The disaster queer is a self-deprecating way of saying you're like a free spirit. Or a free spirit is a self-aggrandizing way to say you're a disaster queer. That's nice. Okay. What's with the snake? I feel like there's got to be a story there. It was in Bali. This guy was charging for pictures with a snake, and it was really a pretty snake. So, Alyssa, relating to Steph hard right now, getting your license is hard when your family doesn't help you out. That's true. Yeah, it's a tough thing to take on your own. Yep. All right. Let's see. You were in Bali? I mean, she went on vacation one time. It's gorgeous. You've got to visit. I don't even have my passport. Yeah, I mean, if you're having trouble getting a driver's license, I imagine a passport is going to be an even bigger deal for you. Let's see. I have a hair appointment in like 20 minutes. Well, you want to meet up? I'm just asking everybody out, because why not? Knew that profile was more than cosmetics. It changes some of the dialogue with matches. Ooh. Normally, I'd love to, but I'm kind of not using this app to meet up with folks right now. Then what? Why are you on the app? I'm trying to get a teaching job in Thailand. I don't want to risk things getting messy right before I leave the country. Again, you can pause your account or just delete it. You don't have to still be on here. Okay, hold on. All right, Em, I know you said I should say I totally get it, but I really want to ask why you're using the app for. Yeah. I like talking to people, you know? I have an easier time making friends with expats than I do here in the States. Apps like this help me feel like a weird hermit. Fair enough. It's nice talking to you. Okay. Well, you did kind of waste my time a little bit, Janice. I'm not thrilled about that. Okay, and then we have Cal. Which I think... Oh, wait. I'm on Cal's profile. There we go. Yeah, what's up? What's your favorite kind of music? Let's see. Punk rock, indie rock, and ska. Obviously, we're going to say ska, which is the highest form of music. Okay, super honest answer. I love ska, always have. Very few people know that about me. Your turn. I don't know if you know it to look at me, but I love 60s bubblegum bop. Can confirm I would not think it to look at you, but that's kind of rad. What do you like about it? It's just super simple. Great hooks, perfect structure, everything a pop song is supposed to be. I totally get it. I mean, 60s bubblegum pop has its place. It's catchy. I'm going to hop off this app for a minute. Stuff to do. Good talking to you. Okay, likewise. All right, so you're just bailing. Be good out there. Never. Cute. All right. Okay, so it sounds like we'll look around a bit first, but it sounds like we have to go in the storage room and get the new stuff.
If Ducky doesn't pick up his Bobby Darin album, I'm sacrificing it to the big band gods.
I mean, you could at least play it, at least. All right, drums.
Have I not unpacked my drums because I still feel guilty about leaving the band? Or am I just lazy? Sex, drugs, and original pressings.
All fun things, I'm told. Okay.
If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae. And I would for sure have a crush on her.
Well, all right then. Well, Summer, I think Steph's got a crush on you. You just kind of call it out. Cat treats.
Maybe a handful of these could lure the cat out of the walls.
Maybe. We'll use those in a bit.
I thought cats were supposed to be low maintenance.
Snack time for kitty. You want to give your feline friend a treat to earn their trust for the first-time owners. The most common mistake is trying to feed your cat on your terms instead of theirs. Place it near a quiet, low-traffic area where they'll feel safe eating. Okay. You are a person, that's true.
All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing.
You don't blame her, to be honest? Yeah, I don't blame her either.
Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers.
Well, people will come around. Figurine. Oh, there's a memory on this.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships.
Reggae is probably the only genre of music you're not too keen on. I like reggae. Reggae's fun.
How many times?
But I like mainstream reggae. I don't know that much about anything outside of
Elamon
that.
has always counted on one thing: friendship, the love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice, Steph, but Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh. Carry on.
All right, then. Let's see, we've got the campaign notebook. Is this the same one as before? Oh, let's see. New. Hey, John Gold, how are you? That's been a minute.
Mikey's drawing skills have gone from rad to ridiculous since high school. It takes a lot of work to keep one step ahead of Elamon.
Ooh, the Tunnels and Chambers Gathering Hall. Okay, so this is a chat room. Hey, folks, I need inspiration. My principal player is getting obscenely good at guessing where I've hit a mimic. Chests, pots, cabinets, weapon racks, he always knows. So let me hear about your best mimics or traps in general. This is my one advice. I once put a mimic in the last treasure chest of my campaign, like the literal last chest they found after vanquishing my big baddie. Undead alchemist trying to poison the world's mana stream. Highly recommended. Needless to say, the party was pissed. They never saw it coming. Let's see. Hanging in there. You just lost your grandma. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, John Gold. Oh, that's too bad. You'd be happy. You would happily search through that for a buy and demi flag. Nice. They have to have that. I feel like especially like demisexuals have been getting a lot more kind of attention within the community of late. So I like that. This is 2019, so maybe a little early for that, but there's got to be at least a buy flag in there. Last year I made a quest giving NPC. It turned out to be a mimic. His head split open and a bunch of teeth and everything. I think I broke a ton of lore rules, but it was worth it. Mimics are lame. Use a curse mirror, send them back to the Shadow Realm. And we've got some new logos. Cool. Football score by the sound booth is a fun minigame. Okay.
Finally got my feral friend on tape.
Ooh, we got Gabe on tape.
That's not.
Wait. There, see? Not a raccoon.
Yep, that is Cat.
I could listen to that melody I've been tinkering with.
Alright, there's some sheet music. Bargain bin stuff. What's Ethan's drawing?
Drew this with Ethan. That kid is surprisingly fun.
Well, we'll draw a little bit more.
No reason the story has to end here. Should I draw something else?
Let's see. let's do a necromancer.
Let's give these kids something worth running from.
Yeah. Okay.
Nailed
okay.
it.
I'd be into that. Fewer boxes.
Fewer, yes. But so many remain.
All right.
So very many.
We'll listen to the song. The new title at the top is funny but true. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, it's a little lo-fi. But it's an improvement over what we heard last time. Part of the creative process, you know.
Not bad. Kind of sparse.
Triggs,
But
how am I finding
I dig
Wavelengths
it.
so far? I'm enjoying it.
Still
Good time.
feel like it's missing something, though.
Okay. Okay.
Guess it needs a hook. But what kind?
Something anthemic or something poppy. I feel like she would like something anthemic.
Maybe like a really anthemic hook. Something that makes you feel like you're putting your fist in the air.
Yeah, that seems more her. All right, I should probably go read an ad or something. Here, I'm gonna do that. What's my objective list? Okay, complete radio show tasks, check records. Okay, and then tally foosball score. Ah, foosball score. What is this going on here?
Well played, Gabe. Now, I will destroy you.
Nah.
I'll catch up with you eventually, Jen. Anyway, I still need to add the tally for last night's match.
Is it just you or is the gameplay bugging out sometimes? Not sure. Oh, yeah, it is bugging out a little bit. That's odd. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's a little glitchy. Need a tally. Okay. Tally real quick.
Man, that game was something else.
No, skip the replay. Just do the tally.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, that's it. So it's not happening on my... I can see it happening in, like, OBS. It's not happening here. Ah, shoot. Okay, I don't... Unfortunately, like, I don't want to disconnect and reconnect. Oh, it's okay. And we don't need to see, like, literally everything. Let's hear some of these other songs. Girls. We'll listen to girls.
Well, your girlfriend told me those things about you, living it up and the things you do.
Dang, I'm blowing up today.
Ooh,
Should
better answer.
probably answer that call.
What do we got? Yeah, it is. Shoot. What can we do about that?
Thanks for calling in. You're on with Steph.
Yo.
It's fine if it's one-sided. I'm all right with that.
Sorry, I don't know what that was.
New girlfriend.
What can
Ooh.
I predict for you?
I am in serious need of some divine foresight. I'm having my first girlfriend over for dinner with my parents next week.
Okay. Big moment.
Dang. Big moment. Are your knees weak?
Ha ha ha.
Palms sweaty?
I feel like I'm about to throw up. Yes.
She doesn't get that
I
reference.
can
She's too
see
young.
why a prediction is in order.
Yeah, so if you could just tell me that dinner goes perfectly, that'd be great.
I will consult with Mother Fate. Be right back.
All right, let's see.
And by Mother Fate, I mean my D20.
All right. Let's do it.
17.
17.
You
Good
go,
roll.
girl.
I think it's going to go all right.
All right. Moment of truth. I don't want to give this kid bad news, but I don't want to get her hopes up either. I mean, the D20 seems optimistic.
Yeah. You found this gameplay so chill in this DLC, especially the later seasons? Yeah, it is pretty chill. I'd say it goes well.
I'm getting
17
image
is
of
goes
this
well, not
family
too
dinner.
Okay.
I'm seeing your parents telling embarrassing stories.
Raise their hopes? Yeah, I want to
bragging
raise their
about your
hopes.
accomplishments. And
What's the worst that could happen? Let's see. Misusing slang.
And misusing slang while trying to seem cool.
Here lies Olivia, tragically yeeted to an early grave by her parents.
All told, despite your embarrassment, the evening goes really well. In fact, your lady finds your parents' antics endearing and happily follows them after dinner to look at all your baby pictures.
Okay, all of this is exactly what I needed to hear.
Oh, that's nice.
Thanks, Steph.
You bet. Good luck and thanks for your call. Maybe now I can start a new show. I'll call it The Dateless Dating Advisor.
Oh, you'll do all right soon enough, Steph. All right, let's see. We queue something up. How about we queue you up? And I should read an ad. All right, we got the Black Lantern with July 4th. Oh, that's right. We do have to do the dad's
Let's
thing.
take a
Oh,
quick
shoot.
ad
I didn't
break,
even look at that.
Haven listeners.
Whoops.
Are you tired of only getting news about big towns far away? Then you must not be reading the Rocky Mountain Gazette. The RMG's reporters are so
Totally hit the wrong button. Thought I was backing out. Let's see. There. Oh, we don't have that much time. They're in your apartment.
that they're in your apartment, right behind you, right now, eating your snacks.
You just noticed the game title?
And
Yeah.
as locals, these reporters
Care about what you care about.
care about the things you care about. They walk your streets, shop your shops, curse at the same pothole you curse at. If you want world-class, fair journalism, look no farther than your own backyard. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Dang, I'm blowing up today.
Oop. Okay, I gotta answer this
Probably
call.
Answer that call.
Man, Steph is busy.
You're on with Steph. What can I tell you?
What can I tell you?
Yeah, hey, thanks for taking my call. So I'll cut to the chase. I have the world's worst roommate.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oof, I've been there. I feel you.
Thank you.
This is new. Okay,
But
cool.
I'm at the end of my rope here. Everything he does is loud. His music, his phone calls. He even keeps the little click noises on when he texts, which is every second. And the smells. I think
Bet we can
he
beat this
thinks
guy?
that
I
the
bet.
vape masks the fact that he doesn't shower or clean anything, but it's just like strawberry beer.
Oh, gross.
Okay, I get the picture. So why are you calling?
So I've been planning to have like a house meeting, lay out all the cards, see if there's a way to make this work.
And you want to know how it plays out.
You are the psychic.
Okay, give me a sec.
All right, let's see.
16 's a strong
Not bad.
roll. Home not feeling like home. That's a rough one. So can a house meeting really turn it around?
Let's see.
16 is a strong dice check.
It's pretty good. I would say Brothers in Filth or Showdown for the Ages. Brothers in Filth.
I have seen into the blurry
16 is a good
future.
roll.
And
So, you sit this guy down, and you talk it out.
Can you play some Sum 41?
Voices,
Yeah,
the
right.
smells, the vaping, and that's how you realize you have more in common than you thought. A strong bond is forged in late-night YouTube binges. He introduces you to the wonderful world of Japanese snack food. You introduce him to the concept of taking out the trash. You two become inseparable.
I'm into it.
But does he ever agree to clean his dishes?
Probably not. He tries.
He does. And he tries. He's still a slob at heart, and he still leaves them out sometimes. He still gets on your nerves, but he tries.
I guess that's not nothing. Well, all right. That's better than I expected.
Okay, so that's, you're getting most of what
Sure
you
did.
want. That's a good thing. All right, now I'm supposed to go find his record. Hang on. Let's go here. imagine if his roommate is Finn. Oh, God. Good luck getting Finn to clean his room and do the dishes. All right, let's see. Okay, it looks like the glitches are probably a little better now. All right, let's see. Real quick, where is this Haley something or other record? Here?
Sex,
No,
drugs,
we looked at that already.
and original pressings.
Okay, let's see. Where is the Haley Kiyoko record? Record in storage. Ah, okay. Well, we got to get in here anyway. Oh, whole storage room back here. Who would have thought?
Sweet.
Valuables cage.
Free them.
Have a look at everything first. All right, all right.
Oh, mice? Okay, Mystery Wallcat. Time to earn your keep.
Got a memories box.
Ooh, maybe it's time for a little record store archaeology.
Maybe.
That must have been some party.
Sobeys Music is now Rocky Mountain Record Traders. Come to our grand reopening.
Wow. Cradle Snack. I think Kasha ran this place for a long time.
Retirement party of Kasia Sobieski. Okay. Old tambourine.
Oh, man. Better leave that here or I'll be shaking it on the radio until I get fired. Oh, good. I was afraid we were going to run out of boxes.
Never.
I bet you've seen your fair share of bad haircuts.
Who do you think has the best inner thought dialogue in the series? So far I would go Max. Max's wasn't nearly as indulgent. I feel like from Max onwards, they've all gotten to be like longer and longer inner monologues to the point where it's kind of like, okay, you can't just walk past a poster and be like mesmerized for like 5 minutes. At least like, you know, Max was brief enough.
Great. That guy's request is locked in here. And instead of a combo, I have 4 drawings.
We have to change the lock combo, so past Dave wouldn't slosh Irish cream all over the rare records. Here is a hint. Let's see, Ghost, Star, I, and Ice Cream, past Ashley and Lucas, St. Patrick's Day 09. Okay. To search the store for those 4 images. Okay, so Ghost, Star, I, and Ice
Those
Cream.
drawings were meant to be a hint. Guess I
Ghost,
should look around the
Star,
store.
I, and Ice Cream. Looking around, Ghost, Star, I, and Ice Cream. Where do you live? Your inner monologue is never ending. That's fine. Don't feed animal with an enclosure. It's fine to have an inner monologue. It's more of like, if you need to like slam on the brakes for the game just for like the character to make some like pithy quotes or whatever, like they better be real funny. What is this map of?
Just set it in a megacity filled with millions of people, she said. How hard could that be?
By the way, this whole DLC was made during lockdown. It makes sense. I could definitely see this as like a
They call it
I'm stuck in one
New Eden,
location DLC.
the greatest, most prosperous, most peaceful city in all the realms.
What's wrong with it?
Absolutely nothing. For a New Eden, crime is but a memory.
Did I get the memory from the
Disease is but a
figurines?
myth.
Uh,
Pain
Yeah, there's something
I got it
seriously
from
messed
the
up with this
drawing. I don't think I got it from the figurines. Let me see.
The great and noble Elamon has been through many hardships. He's lost multiple limbs, died and come back to life who knows how many times.
12.
But through it all, Elamon has always counted on one thing. Friendship. The love and care of a cherished friend.
Wait, what? I mean, that's nice, Steph, but you know Elamon fights alone. Always has, always will.
I'm talking about your sword.
Oh, we did have this
Okay.
already. Oh, well. All right. We still have items that would have been here in 2009 as well. Ah, the glitches are... No, let me poke around him. I'll be all right.
Figuring out what should and should not go in the... Those shades are undeniably star-shaped.
They are indeed, and there's 4 of them. Okay. Okay. Take this.
Could be useful.
All right. That's 1 item. What else is here? There's the foosball scoreboard. That was definitely not here in 2009.
Sex, drugs.
What else is here? You feel like the memory stuff in True Colors, the way they
to me
is the way they should do long inner thought monologue. Okay, cool. 2 ghosts. If you enjoyed it, that's great.
Grabbing this for reference.
I want to keep the pace going. Like that's always my thing. So it's like whenever things like slam on the brakes for something that doesn't like move the story forward, which I kind of felt like it did every now and then, like that's when I kind of start to get annoyed.
If Summer were a person, she would for sure listen to reggae.
Summer is a person. Well, she was in chat. I don't know if she still is.
Man, that guitar's seen some shit.
Okay, let's see. I don't think you have anything that I need. Okay, Steph, I get it, right? Yeah.
Huh. Chef Betty's senior cooking class is getting popular.
Let's see here. What else would be labels? Okay. Comics, maybe?
Actual Haven teenagers buying signed copies of Thanor is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
You're updating your TikTok got kind of a more Halloween themed. Oh, cool. I hope it worked out well. Let's see here. Okay, we got that shelf. Anything on this one? No. Oh, wait, there's something here. What are you?
I hate that I actually find this funny.
Thanks, I vape. It's cute. The long commentary of random items should get removed instead. Only have the memories is what I meant. Oh, God. I see what you mean, Drinks. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't mind it in some cases.
Hasn't been a lot of interest in sheet music. Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take
You'd
it.
be doing the store owner a favor. Backseat Bingo, new musical by Horace Grassley.
Not Kasha's favorite musical, I take it.
It seems not. All right, let's see what else. It's your Fallen Angel costume from last year. Cool. Oh, we got an ice cream cone.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone, I've been very confused my whole life.
I'll take that one.
Taking this
All
to
right,
look
that's
at later.
3.
When you're competing with the entire internet, you need to get aggressive.
I suppose that's
I
true.
spy with my little eye.
5 eyes.
5 eyes.
I'll take that.
Borrowing this for a minute. That's
right.
all 4 records. Watch your back, combo lock.
Yeah, I'm coming for you. Okay. Let's see. All right. Do I have to look this up in inventory, or is it going to show me? Because surely I know how to break this
something hidden
code.
in these
It's pretty obvious.
is
Steph. Come on
supposed to
now.
get me in there. Better get code cracking.
All right. Review.
Now, if that's not an ice cream cone,
Ice cream 3. Star 4.
those look like ghosts.
Ghost 2.
I spy with
5
my
eyes.
little eye.
Okay, let me just look
5.
at
Damn it, past
Okay.
Dave.
the Ghost Star Eye ice cream. Ghost Star Eye ice cream.
Now, those
Okay,
look like
2.
ghosts. I spy with my little
4.
eye. 5.
2, 4, 5. 3.
Eyes. Let's pop this bad boy open.
Why haven't I just noticed the Hamletter joke? I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 3. Gotta look closer. 2, 4. 2, 3. Boom.
Finally, I can destroy Mordor and get on with my day. Oh, awesome. Here it is.
Can't catch you doing puzzles on a hot day. Something will get broken. Oh, what is this? Feelings by Haley Kiyoko. All right. It wouldn't let you say hot. That's so weird. Again, like somebody else was talking about that yesterday. That apparently hot is like wasn't showing up. I didn't ban the word hot. Did I mess with a D&D notebook? I think I can add to it. I think I did briefly. I don't think I added to it.
Need to make sure I've read all 3 ads today.
Which I sure haven't. Let's see. We got the Black Lantern, 4th of July pool tournament, bar crawl, popsicles. All right.
KRCT is brought to you in part by our sponsors at the Black Lantern. It's been a brutally hot summer, so visit the Lantern and escape the heat with
New popsicles.
new popsicles. The kiddos can stain their tongues purple while you enjoy a round of darts and a cold one. And if that's not enough to get you in the door,
well, there's the bar crawl.
the upcoming bar crawl will. How do you do a bar crawl when there's only one bar in town? You'll have to show up to find out.
What I think of chapter 5?
Today.
It was good, Trinks. I liked it. All right, let's see. TikTok is doing too much, apparently. All right, what's my task list looking like?
I know it's not that much.
Answer at least
but
2
I have
calls.
the memory of a
Read 3 ads.
goldfish.
Let's see. We'll queue up Bloodstream. Yeah, I don't think I blocked any words on TikTok, so I don't know why it's being difficult. All right. Let's see here. What else do we have to do? Okay, we have our... Oh, we got a text from Charlotte. Happy Pride, Steph. Okay, easy enough. Complete radio show tasks is all I have to do. Okay, let's go to the... We'll go to the campaign notebook here, and then we'll go back and finish the radio show stuff.
I thought cats were supposed to
No
be
blocked
lonely.
keywords on TikTok chat. It just might be overly particular. Might be. Okay. What do we got here? Child sorcerer. Many worlds knew the name Oberon. It is spat like a curse or whispered in fear or yelled in agony. But it was almost the same, a name for the most terrible, most ruthless. The heroes fought and fell against Oberon regardless of his form. At times he was a great spider howling with 1,000 maws. Other times he was a black stag with fiery horns. But in Karai, Oberon took a more benign shape, that of a child. Clad in silver robes and wielding a mangled staff of pine, he began his path of domination anew, gathering his strength from behind the tousled hair and... let's see, we have Dungaron, Minotaur Warlord. Okay, all right. Let's see, Boar Breaker of Stone, Trampler of Root. Joined the hordes of the Pale Bishop when he was old enough to have an axe. He rose to the ranks thanks to his prowess in the battlefield and would eventually betray the Pale Bishop and assume control of his thirstless horde. The realm knew Durgaron for what he truly is, a monster. The warlord took no prisoners, left no field unrazed, and would even butcher healers as they did their work an unforgivable crime in the eyes of the tribunal. But what Durgaron wanted most of all was a worthy challenge. In Elamon, he saw potential. Let's see. Hey, Pia, how are you? Let's see. Storm Lord Quicksby, Mad Owl, Lunatic, Fellfeather, Fowl, the once renowned Chief Engineer Quicksby, was exiled from the Sky Council with a flurry of insults. They could not see the brilliance of his plan. Let's see, the beauty of sacrifice. Quicksby was the greatest engineer the Council's known in generations. His work was harnessed throughout the drifting roost to better the lives of the inhabitants, the Sunbulb, the Exo-Wing, the list went on. When he proposed powering the entire roost for 7 lifetimes by collapsing a nearby planet that was barely inhabited, lunatic, they screeched. Oh, okay. All right, doesn't seem I can add to this anymore. Ryan needs a DLC. He probably does. All right, so I think we've done everything we need here. Let's go back and do the radio tasks. We got one more ad to read. Do you ever learn what happened to Ryan's mom? Did we learn? I think she died, I want to say. I'm not certain, Alyssa. I don't think we did officially learn. I just knew that, of course, Jed proposed to her at the Spring Festival, and then she doesn't seem to be around anymore. An unknown illness killed her. Good to know. Okay. All right. What are the ads I did not read? Avalanche ice cream. This week I was thinking, what if we did ads as a radio drama? You you just make something up. Aliens landing in Haven. Ice cream somehow saves the day. Steph, just be yourself and mention our flavor selection and ongoing BOGO Sundays. All right. Okay, let's read the ad.
And now, a message from our sponsors.
Go for the radio drama. Well, the sponsor said they wanted a straight ad.
The quality folks at Avalanche Ice Cream know just how much Haven Springs loves ice cream. Haven loves ice cream so much that Avalanche has
more than 50 flavors and a BOGO deal. So either one of those was correct.
Just thinking about that mini is giving me brain freeze. That's Avalanche Ice Cream. Best treats this side of the Rockies. That was the last thing I needed to do on the radio. I still have to pack up the Pride decorations, though.
I guess it's the end of June, so Pride Month is coming to an end. All right, we're gonna pack up the Pride decorations.
Guess when I'm done procrastinating, I'll go get that box ready to hold the decorations.
Did I get the Pride pin memory? I don't think I did. No, there's no Pride pin memory.
Been getting a lot of folks saying good for you about these, but not so many takers. All this labeling is giving me flashbacks to the thankless world of high school stage managing.
Okay, so where are the Pride decorations we're talking about? Are they these? No. Okay, there's the flag on the door I can't take now. Might be when I pack them up. Okay. Yeah, we still don't... I'm curious to see if we're going to find out more about Steph and Izzy. Okay, I don't see these Pride decorations. The box next to the sound booth. Ah, the one marked Pride decorations.
I'm done with everything else.
Yeah, let's do that.
This place looks great.
Say our goodbyes as we strip the store of its gayness. Make sure to let the audios play out before we move on to the next item. All right. My favorite game from Life is Strange. P.S. So far, it's still the first one. But we're going to start Double Exposure next weekend. So we'll see how that is. All right.
Good things must come to an end. Which means every Pride decoration must come down.
Okay, we'll start with the
bought
sign.
This for my kitchen table. Our first Pride together.
Aw, cute. Okay.
Cheers.
Until next year.
You look happy.
Just thinking about last week when the waiter came over and we stopped holding hands just in case.
Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. Appreciate you guys.
Fuck. It feels good not to worry about shit like that. Even just for one weekend.
I suppose it would. Okay,
Yeah.
we've got the lesbian flag.
One little oasis in the year where you don't have to feel like it's you versus the world.
Remember when people said True Colors look like plastic, but after you played it, you didn't see it? Huh. I wouldn't say it looks like plastic. That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, Tricks, I'm with you. I don't think I've seen it. You're excited for Double Exposure? Me too, Alyssa.
Eventually, I'll get this hanging
Next
over
weekend.
my again.
All right, we'll take down the flag.
Happy Pride, Seattle! Real quick, thank you guys so much for coming out tonight to support the LGBTQIA youth shelter.
Also, I just want to say, holy shit! You all have made this the best Pride ever. Literally ever.
We have one more. This song is called Compton Cafeteria.
Did Deck 9 say anything about a DLC for Double Exposure? Not to my knowledge, they haven't yet. But I also have been avoiding all the press on it because I just want to go in as blank as possible. So I have not heard about anything. Doesn't mean that there isn't one, though.
I love these so much. Our lettering was on point.
Did they have
Isn't
a
it
march in
weird?
Haven Springs?
The event we look forward to all year basically boils down to sitting around on the grass all afternoon.
And spending way too much money.
And meeting cool people.
Yeah.
and recharging my entire soul.
Now, we don't know who Leah is yet.
Word. All right, signs are dry. Let's go.
All right, what else is here? We've got the flag. And, oh, we got a poster.
Every time I look at this, I feel part of something.
Why do we celebrate? Why is it so important? For generations, we have had to live in hiding or reject who we are in order to protect ourselves.
Tiniest bit of the wall from the green screen is visible. Oh,
queer people live in fear. That is why we celebrate, to show the world that we exist and that we are not ashamed. We are proud.
I'm a mess today between that and the glitching. Hey, Alan, how are you?
To be yourself in this world.
Sounds like my capture card is having a day.
Of resistance.
I want to be her.
Same.
Aw, cute. I'm good, Alan. How's your day going? We got the flag on the door. And there's the pins on the desk.
Pride isn't over until the flag comes down.
Ah, that'll be it. Okay.
I think I'll save this for last.
We'll get the pins.
People are always afraid to take the ones Chloe made.
Chloe made some of these. Oh, cool. Alan, thank you for the heart, me, Alan. I appreciate it. Pride pins are made by your favorite lesbian in the whole world, and you freaked out when you heard her voice. Oh, thank you, Alan. I appreciate it.
Check out all these booths pretending they give a shit about us for 1 month out of the year.
I know.
Come on. It's hilarious. We care so much, we made our logo into a rainbow.
Oh,
We're
Chloe
hassling everyone, straight or gay.
adopted the identity after Arcadia
Would
Bay.
you
That's
two
great.
ladies like to become proud new credit card holders?
I'm gonna go mess with her.
Double Exposure has a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Awesome.
Chloe, I swear to God. Guess that's everything.
Nope.
But the flag on the front door.
We'll get the flag on the front door. All right.
A souvenir from the best cousin ever. There's so many flags. I have no idea what any of these mean.
Genderqueer pride, bi pride, pan pride, lesbian pride, bear pride, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
I look like
Bears
a
can have
normie.
pride too.
I should have worn something cooler.
Stephanie, you look just like a 14-year-old homo at your first pride.
Poor Bird didn't
Just
get his
like
pride
everyone
comedy
else
show.
here once was, and they all think you're adorable. You don't need to try. You're exactly where you belong.
Okay.
What the hell am I doing here?
I mean, it does seem like your options are a little bit. The bobblehead has some new jokes for the month. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That's all right. The Chloe bit was nice. I'm glad that we got a little bit of a taste of that. Is this Halloween? Yes. It better be Halloween. Otherwise, this place got real weird.
Steph, you know you can talk to me, right? About anything.
Oh.
If there was something to talk about.
You all right?
It's just, you haven't been yourself lately. You're working crazy hours, dodging calls. We're your family. We're here for you, you know?
Citizens of Haven, do not touch those dials. I have a jam-packed show for you, going all night long. Of course, I'll keep playing you the dopest music in all the land. Of course, I'll answer your calls and your futures. And, of course, I'll update you on the saga of the record store Devil Cat and my futile attempts to tame her savage heart.
Badges of honor for a new cat owner. The storm was like 2 weeks before Halloween. Oh, you're right. Call from Mikey and she hung it up.
Another track.
Okay, interesting. She avoiding all the Arcadia Bay stuff then? I mean, I'd have a little bit of PTSD after all that too. I don't blame her.
Okay, work mode, go.
Okay, what's on my task list?
Same shit, different day.
It seems so. Ooh.
What the hell? Oh, fucking Valkyrie. What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, we'll figure it out, I guess. Anything on my phone?
And Violet. I haven't responded to her question yet.
What's her question? Okay, who do we got here? Liz, yes, it hurt. Ooh, I think you'd be into that. Okay, let's do it. Jocelyn, she's a rock climber. A little basic. Let's see. Not so much a gym rat as a gym weasel. Yeah, sure. Rita, Boulder, Colorado. Let's not waste each other's time. See, I already hate it when people come in hot like that, as in like I already distrust you. It's like, then why are you on a dating app? All right, fine.
I really don't feel up to playing this game right now.
But we'll make the
I
first
should
move.
put on a happy face and play nice. But God, I don't know if I have the energy.
All right, we'll be real. Steph is real. I'll probably like your pets more than I like you. A real quote I saw. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool. Like, but I hope you like me too. Like, I like people's dogs and cats as much as the next person and all that. But like, you know, I'm not there to date them. Let's see. So fair warning, you seem like a cool person. I'm super down to chat, but I'm in a horrible mood. If I come up weird, I promise it's not you. That's coming in hot. But it's also, it is real. I don't know how I would respond if I got that, but that's all right. Hold on. You don't know, won't be me. I might just piss you off even worse. That's a risk I'm taking. Brave. What's got you so messed up? Let's see. Oh, an anniversary. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm like the only queer woman in a cajillion mile radius. My only two real friends are straight dudes. My ex hates me now. I'm pretty sure I ruined my life. I'm moving here. Other than that, I'm chill. Okay, that's a lot. Sorry, but you did ask. You did. Okay. All right. Well, tell me about your passion. Let's see. Steph, I'd be leaving you on Reddit and archive and chat with that message. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's a bit of trauma dumping going on here, and I'm kind of like, hey, look, this is a dating app. Like, I'm not your therapist. I don't know. I know what the anniversary is, Drinks. Or rather, I think it's the anniversary of Arcadia Bay. Guess we have something in common. Then your turn. Tell me what you're passionate about. Okay. Music, sure. It's the 5-year anniversary. That's true, but you also, that doesn't give you license to dump on people, though. Like, when you're in the mood Steph is in, like, you should not be, okay, on a dating app right now. Or should be on a dating app right now. Yeah, seriously. Okay, what is it? Passionate about music is the community. I love seeing people bounce off each other in the pit. I like that thing where you see a band you love on someone's t-shirt, you're already halfway to being friends. Love looking out from the stage and seeing for the second everyone in the room can agree on something. Of course you're in a band, of course. What does that mean? Nothing, just super surprising. The thing you're passionate about centers you. Okay. All right. Technically she was warned and asked, but true, but yeah, I still don't think it gives her license to dump on this person. Look, I gather this is a Rita thing with the whole brutal honesty, keep it real bit, but I'm super not feeling it. Can we let up a little? I thought you were having fun. Yeah. You were. It was fun at first, maybe on a different day. Down, you caught me in the worst possible day. Didn't realize. You want to come over? Ooh. Okay. Rita's not wasting any time here. After all that, you don't have to. I mean, granted, that would take Steph's mind off of current events. So, let's do it. Yeah, maybe her kink is getting trauma dumped on. Deal. All right. Okay, what else is here? Hattie from Denver, who put the ram in the lemon ding dong. Ooh, I don't know if that's... All right. Let's see. Tori from Greeley, Colorado. Check out my synthwave project. Which holiday? Yes. Okay, let's do this. Why is Steph even matching with people if she's not in the mood? Excellent question.
Get it together, Steph. Best foot forward.
I think she's trying to be sociable. Make the first move,
Man,
obviously.
What do I even say?
I'll look at the past messages in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, she talked about her synthwave project. Let's talk about her music. Why is this more fun than real life app dating? Because there's no consequence. That's why. Nope. You know, it's not. There's nothing lost by people who are like wasting your time. It's like partway between EDM and experimental bedroom synth pop. Okay, sounds cool. Yeah, there's no like Because if I get rejected on here, it's not really me getting rejected. It's Steph getting rejected. What if I could? I'm working all weekend. Can I ask you something? Did you used to be in a band? Yep. No STDs, no feelings hurt, just pure why not? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no reason not to go over to What's-Her-Face's house after my shift is over. You saw us at in Salt Lake City at Atomic Decay. That's crazy. What are the odds? What were you doing in Salt Lake City? Mom and dad live out there? Okay. And you're visiting for your dad's birthday. Cool. How'd you end up at the show? Don't tell me you took your dad to a gay punk rock show. Ha, no. Took my little sister to a gay punk rock show. My folks and me don't really vibe. Fair. Okay, what are you up to these days? No more band. You're DJing. I get to force my musical taste on everyone's throat, which is pretty sick. The dream. Well, I should get going. Cool to talk to you. Band was really good. Ask her out, obviously. You guys are vibing. Want to get drinks sometime? Why? Yeah, I thought I mean, you got to at least elaborate. The only non-realistic thing is that they start out their text with, yeah, it's a little too grammatically correct, Trinks. You're right. Not like that. You're cool. It's just Haven Springs is a billion miles away, but I'm super glad we got to chat. Yeah. Okay. I mean, here's the thing, though. Tori knew where I was and swiped right anyway. So I kind of feel like, again, either Tori's distance settings are way too high or Tori wasted my time. All right, fine. Me too. See you later, Tori. Thanks for nothing. Maybe. All right. Okay, we got Cece from Colorado Springs. Okay, she picture of her in the club. No tagline. Kind of low effort. Keg. I'm Keg. You sure are. All right, let's see. Corin. Oh my God, it's Cassidy. Let's see. From Boulder, Colorado. User hasn't entered tagline yet. I don't think that's Steph's type, but all right. Shayna, low-key disability activist, high-key homosexual. Yeah, I think you'd be super into her. Let's see. Twyla. Let's see. She looks okay, a little mousy.
Fuck you, app.
All right. Now, who have I not spoken to yet here? I don't think there are any other pending messages. No, that's it. All right. We've got text messages here. Got me kind of worried. Really want to talk to you, especially because tomorrow is, well, you know what tomorrow is. Hit me up. Wait, is there one for Violet? Did I miss it? Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, what happened? Do you have the bandwidth? I'm working. Okay. So I just got home from the worst date ever. She was immediately disengaged the moment I sat down. She made eye contact with me like one time. She asked me if you were Gold Star. What is Gold Star? I'm sure that is a thing for some. Yeah. All right. Let's see. How is it? How is that any of your business? Thank you. Anyway, the whole night I kept thinking how I'd rather be with you, thinking about how much dating sucks and how lucky we met with each other. I don't know. Maybe we should like have the what are we conversation. So what are we, Steph? Ooh, apparently I am not allowed to answer that. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. What all do we have to do today? I don't know. Apparently Steph doesn't want to respond. May have to wait until she brings it up. I guess so.
I stuck the chore list on my laptop. Let's see what still needs doing.
Oh, we got a message from Fiona. What's your deal, Fiona? Okay, so we've been talking for like a little while now. Oh, this is the sword one. Yeah. Maybe next weekend. Are we still on? Got a flake. Okay. Nothing major. Can't get coverage at work. Let's see. Stranger. I know it's been a minute, but I need some of that quality Steph advice. Should I audition for a production of A Christmas Carol? Company is super experimental and weird. Maybe we'll do something cool with the ghost, but there are like 0 cool roles for women. Yeah, go for it. Why not? I don't know if I really wanted to work with this company for a minute, but I really don't want to do some super heteronormative girl who broke Scrooge's heart thing. Maybe if I could be one of the ghosts, if that'd be different, I'd be a pretty cool ghost. Okay, you'd be a good past, future. Let's do present. Think I'd look good in a fake beard. I don't know. Christmas present is the cheeriest of the three, but I guess I'm in the mood for a little levity. Oh, geez, sorry to hear you feeling less than cheery. Hope you're okay. I got folks coming over for game night in a minute. Got to hop off. Talk later. Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. So today, let's see. Tally foosball score. Add to Ethan's drawing. Listen to my song. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I should add a tally for yesterday's match.
Okay, well, let's tally.
That game took a lot.
Got a message from Violet.
But then, they all do.
I don't need to see the replay. Now look at that, I won one.
Rung by rung, sucker.
Nice. What is Time and Blood?
Charlotte and I started this book club where we read the trashiest crime novels and then talk about how much we love them.
Oh, cool. I'd be into that. All right. Let's see. What else is here? We've got Ethan's thing. Did you ever play foosball with Ryan? Nope. I think it's a her and Gabe thing.
Been a while since I've worked on my song-ish thing.
Well, let's do it then. No, I think she's she's friends with Ryan, but I think foosball is a Gabe and Steph
with this
thing.
one for like half a year, and I still don't know what it's supposed to be. I like it.
Hot dog man.
So far. It might sound pretty dope with a breakdown, right? Oh, and a vocal track.
Probably needs a vocal track. Triumphant breakdown, a dark breakdown. I feel like right now Steph is feeling dark breakdown.
Maybe I'll really bring the doom and gloom in the breakdown.
I think that's where her head's at right now. All right, we still have Ethan's drawing somewhere. Ooh, and a note from Liz as well. Sticky notes.
It's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm on a roll now.
You kind of are. All right, what's the deal? We've got, first off, Liz. Whoa, you're so cute. Damn, you should come to Widow's Walk. How much have you had to drink? Well, there, Trigger. Seems like you might be a couple drinks ahead of me, and whose fault is that? I like you, Liz. You're fun. Mine. You're right. Mea culpa. Oh, bilingual. Do you usually drink and swipe? Use a lot, get schwasty and swipe? Sometimes. Yeah, we've all done it. I've done it. So what, do you go to the bar alone? I go to the bar with my Trisha and Lulu, but they have girlfriends. I get bored. Blah, blah, blah. Summer said this. Nina said that. Summer, you are all over this game. Did it ever work? Does anyone come out to meet you? Got to keep hope alive. Fair enough. Godspeed. Okay, I think she is not into Liz, is what I'm gathering.
I left her on red like a week ago. Damn it, Vi. Why do you have to make it complicated?
I mean, if you left her on red a week ago after someone asked, what are we? I think that person got the answer. Yeah, no, say something, for God's sake. Even if you're going to tell her no, don't be cruel. Been really busy. Swamp lately got kind of overwhelmed. I shouldn't have disappeared like that. You just suddenly got busy right when I started to have a conversation about you in a relationship. Good for you, Violet. Call that nonsense out. It's the truth. Yeah, you did just disengage like right at a very inconvenient time. All right, well, we're here now. What's your answer? Where are we? Summer would never. I agree. I want to be with you. I like you a lot, and if what you're looking for is something partnery, I want to have that conversation. Really? I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Okay. Then why does it feel wrong? Steph, you vanished, and maybe it wasn't because of what I said. Maybe it was, but either way, things got scary and you hid. Again, I appreciate Violet calling it out and being real about it. I know, and I'm sorry, but Vi, that wasn't about you. I don't think it matters what it was about. How long until something else happens you're gone? How long we'll have to sit around wondering? That isn't what I want. I don't think we should talk for a while. Hope you figure stuff out. Okay. You know what? Violet just got Summer's number and be shown a good time. Yes. Seems so. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Violet doesn't deserve someone who's gonna string her along like that. All right. There is still Ethan's drawing is somewhere. Why is there a clarinet here?
Can't believe this was gathering dust in the back.
Oh, okay.
When it could have been gathering dust out here.
Yeah, don't spend your time with people who, like, can't be there for you.
We haven't exactly been getting the cream of the crop for this job opening.
I'm the guy that when people talk to me, I can feel like $1 million. I listen to a lot of music and also on the radio. You hire me as a DJ, you won't regret it, okay? Where is Ethan's drawing hiding? Is it in the back? Is it in the booth? New albums.
Fresh goodies. Time to find your home.
What's going on in the store? Did I move it to the storage room? I might have done that. That would be an appropriate place for all this. Okay, yeah, it's probably back here because all the D&D stuff is here. You don't even know who Summer is. You keep hearing your name. Yeah, me too. I think it's like, in that case, it was the drunk girl's friend was dating someone named Summer.
Might have been a little optimistic about the demand for these. Legends tell of a distant epoch when more than one employee's coat hung from this rack. Still haven't figured out what's making my snare buzz. Ugh.
All right, well, they opened it up a little bit. There's a chandelier.
Found this just dumped in a corner. I'm hoping the wiring's still good.
Okay, we got a program.
Fiona was amazing in this.
Oh, you went out to Fiona's play. Okay, all right.
Of course Fiona wanted to be a bard. Of course.
Hey, Cher, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. We are working through the DLC for Life is Strange True Colors.
95% Twizzler wrappers.
And they're yours, aren't they, Steph?
No matter how many times I clean it, I can't get rid of the smell.
Except from Fiona and Vi from you getting a date with her. Oh, cool.
I should probably stop sourcing my daily caloric intake from this table.
Probably a good idea. Gabe's bike.
Oh, shit. I need to give this back.
I'm good. Let's see. What have I been up to? Mostly just working on a video. Hopefully it'll be out next week.
Kind of made up for missing Pride. At least at the time.
I've got the tabletop campaign.
The campaign's kind of on hiatus right now.
Employee holds.
Can't afford them yet. You can't just let customers
have you been, Cher?
all the good stuff.
Oh, there's Ethan's drawing.
Backseat bingo. Why does that sound familiar?
We saw an album or something called Backseat Bingo at some point. Definitely seen that phrase today.
Holy shit.
Oh!
Kasha?
This is the owner. Backseat, Captivating Kasha, a song from the smash hit musical Backseat Bingo, written and recorded by Horace Grassley. Oh, interesting. So that was like, and she didn't, she hated the sheet music, and it was from the same playwright. Okay, interesting. All right, we can add more. Okay, let's do that. Then I should go do an ad read.
But wait, there's more.
What do we got? Let's see. The kids are wanted. It's all a painting. I like it's all a painting. Let's do that.
I think I'll throw Ethan a little curveball. Let's see what Ethan does with that.
Oh, he's gonna have fun with that. A water dish.
Damn, Ninja Cat. I just filled this up.
All right, let's go read an ad. What else we got? Now the ad sheet got shredded by Valkyrie, so we're gonna do our best on here.
Go.
There it is.
Okay, I can probably figure out the gist of these and
Something
then
on the window.
improv
Okay.
the rest.
Dinner hour live Monday evening. Dinner hour live Monday. What's on the window? Photos?
I had a lot of fun with Vi. Ugh. What is wrong with me?
What is wrong with you? All right. Okay, let's read an ad. Let's see. Go with the Black Land.
Kind
Who
Haven
is that? That's
listeners.
the woman that Steph's been dating.
Everything the Black Lantern
The
is
punker.
famous for. Great food, great beer, great service, and great atmosphere. So what are you waiting for? One more reason to go? Then consider
Ha is probably happy hour. Okay, all right.
happy hour, right? Yes, happy hour, where the already great food and beers are even cheaper, but only for an hour. What a deal. And just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you can now look forward to
Let's see. Probably not Live Lobster in Colorado. I'm going to say live music.
live music on Monday evenings. Or maybe Sunday evenings.
It's a little far
If
from
you
the
show
coast.
up on Sunday and there's no music, that's how you'll know it's on Monday. Drop by today and tell them Steph sent you.
Oh, and we got a call. What you got?
Hey, you're on the air with Steph.
Hey, all right. Thanks for
Firewatcher.
taking my call.
Okay.
Don't thank me yet. What can I predict you for?
Well, I don't know. I'm out here for a 3-week stay in the Firewatch Tower outside of town. I was actually just kind of hoping to chat with someone.
It does sound a little lonely. Let's see. Oh, any booth tips?
Got any tips for staying mentally healthy inside a tiny
What superhero am I?
little
I'm a Homelander from The Boys. I'm technically a
Asking for a
supervillain.
friend.
Oh, thank
What
you,
can I
Sure. I
say?
appreciate it.
I'm a level 90 loner.
It is pretty
How about
high level of loner you got going on there.
Probably closer to like level 10. All right, fireman. Since this is still a fortune telling show, how about this? You can tell me my fortune.
Well, I'm no radio psychic, but I'll do my best. What would you like to know?
Yeah, what'd you like to know?
What are the odds I end up being alone forever?
Well, as of late, pretty good.
Okay. Is this a fear or an aspiration?
Keep in mind, like, Violet might be listening. Say aspiration.
Oh, aspiration for sure. Having total freedom, owing nothing to anyone, sounds like the life.
I don't have a crystal cootie catcher or whatever to look into, but I can tell you this. Getting away from everyone is the easy part.
That's true. Getting comfortable with it.
Sometimes it's even too easy.
Doesn't feel easy.
I wouldn't say that. I've never left anyone without feeling bad.
But feelings are portable. You can take them with you straight out of town. So I learned this the hard way, but the idea of being alone can be a lot more enticing than the reality.
Well, grass is always greener. That's not a new thing.
The people who want to be alone real bad, they're the ones who end up calling into radio shows just to hear a stranger's voice.
Aw, sorry, Firewatch.
But that
dude.
wasn't really a fortune, was it?
You got me. I'll have to do better next time. Thanks for the
He's
chat.
giving you serial killer vibes?
And
I think he's just a
you
lonely
for
guy.
listening
I hope he's
to
not a serial killer. Seriously, hope you're wrong. See, okay.
Same shit, different day.
Ads list. Sticky dinos.
Look out for sticky meteorites.
Alrighty. Let's see, what else do we have to do here? Is there anything else in the store? I don't think so, but let's double check. Okay, read all ads, complete record store tasks. Oh, but we've got messages. We've got from Fiona. Steph, I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. Let's see. You're just a lonely guy. Seems more likely. Yeah, Zach, I think so.
Damn it, Fiona. I know you were just trying to help.
Well, I know you've been really lonely in Haven.
Mind your own business.
I thought, let's see, I knew what was wrong could help. Oh, God. So I got your social media and looked at your friends list. A bunch of people talking about what happened in Arcadia Bay. Okay. I wasn't trying to pry. I was trying to help, but then I was seeing all this stuff, and it's really none of my business. No wonder this time of year is rough for you. Okay. I mean, this is a huge violation. This is on her public social media that Fiona was able to find out. So, like, and clearly they already met up for a date. So, to call that a huge violation, that seems like an overreaction. We're just saying, no, you know. Like, this is not like Fiona followed her home from work or anything like that. Need to be nice for the serious conversations. Okay. Let's see. Are you okay? I don't know. I have no idea. Love to say yes, but what could you do? I'm so sorry, Steph. Well, I don't really know what to say. Maybe the fair thing to do is tell you that I don't know how to deal with something like this. Hope to help you. Okay, well, that's honest, and that's fine. I appreciate that. Okay, I know that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Are you breaking up with me? No, I don't think so. Or maybe, I don't know. Ooh. It's just that you know me, I'm no good at being someone's emotional anchor. Okay, so the moment I go through any kind of trouble, you're like, you bounced. You're going to bounce. All right. Let's see. Maybe right now I'm not what you need. The nice thing is to be honest about that. Please take care of yourself. Yeah. Like, she brought it up, and then she's like, oh, because you're having emotions right now, I better leave. I don't want to deal with that. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you too. Get out of here. All right. Let's see. Then we have Shayna. Shayna is the disability activist. Newest Steph in high school. She was the most consistently positive, cheerful person ever. Okay, sounds appealing. Like, let's rehearse some reassurance before you bring up my trauma and dump me on. Right, Alyssa? Seriously? Right? Yeah. Wait, yeah, I missed all this. Hang on. Damn, that sounds nice. I could use someone like that in my life, right? I don't have it. Oh, no! Let's see. That's why I got to keep the cheery ones around. Oh, my God. Stop for 2 seconds. Like those sucker fish who attach themselves to sharks. Okay, you were a dinosaur kid. So much has changed since we were kids. So many species discovered. So much more we know. It's fascinating. Your turn. Something you feel good about. Ooh, something she feels good about. Your cat or your job? I think right now she feels fine about her job. She's clearly still trying to, be a good pet parent to Valkyrie. When I say my cat, she's not really anybody's cat, and she only hates me marginally less than she hates everyone else. Also, I have no idea where she is right now. I'm pretty sure she's abandoned me. I feel like maybe you haven't honored the spirit of the prompt. That's fair. Good for Shayna for calling that out. Time for me to mosey. Good talk, though, from one curmudgeon to another. Yeah, ask her out. Why not? To shoot super straight with you, probably not. You're fun to talk to, like I said, but I need to be around folks who skew positive for my own mental health. Wow. Okay, Steph's mood is apparently just not catching her any attention right now. Huh. Like, we'd be positive in a group setting, but one-on-one would just make each other grumpy. Huh. I guess you're right. Sorry, I had a bad day. I didn't realize that I was going to affect you so much. Okay. All right. Well, then. People are all sorts of interesting. Jaina isn't the vibe. I agree with you. She's not. Ooh, we got some catnip.
This is what it's come to. Bribing my cat with drugs.
We're all taking this personal. We are! Like, don't ask how I'm doing, get an honest answer, and then just be like, yeah, well, you didn't answer the way I was hoping to, so, I'm out of here.
Step 1 of my grand plan to corrupt the youth.
Study music. It's on a comic rack.
Still
More Thanor?
amazes me that we now sell comics. Props to Thanor for drumming up so much interest.
Laptop on the counter has my tasks. I started to read the articles. Okay, cool. Steph's pick. Ooh, we got a whole Steph's pick section.
Steph picks instead of staff picks?
Yes.
Ryan made. I already tried rubbing his belly.
They're acting like one sad conversation. Steph is all negative all the time and hard to be around. I mean, like, there are those people who are negative all the time, and I get that it's not a great first impression, but, like, if somebody is asking, hey, how you doing? Expect an honest answer. Now, it could also be Steph maybe needs to stay off the dating apps right now if she's just not feeling like she could be a good conversationalist.
Back functionality using this goddamn relic.
I guess we don't like the rake. Okay.
Ryan says it's state law for every place of business to feature living greenery.
Well,
and
in Colorado, probably.
I can't tell if he's lying.
Instruction manual for what?
No, Ryan. They mean remaining players who also hatched a dragon egg. Duh.
Secret of the Dragon's Den. If 2 or more players hatch a dragon egg card at the same time, the player with the most dragon egg cards can summon the Elder Dragon first. If that player cannot pay the mana cost, the Elder Dragon visits the remaining players in descending order of dragon egg cards held. Okay. Still got the hold list.
This filled up like a week after I printed a new one, which is one of those good problems.
Indeed, that is a good problem. Better for Kasha than for you, but still.
So glad I decided to hang on to this monstrosity.
You ready for Laserdisc? Oh, man. Nobody was ready for Laserdisc. Wall of
I
Fame.
can't even imagine working the shop in the throes of Beatlemania. I wonder how long it took to get the scent of hairspray and Jack Daniels out of the shop. Man, the 90s must have been a wild time to be an edgy goth dork.
It was. Let's see. Moms Against Satanic Songs.
I can't imagine doing the same
And the
job
retirement
for
party
like
thing.
4 decades.
Far fewer boxes. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one. It's gonna be a lot of work, but
Oh,
I'm
yes.
on a roll now.
I already listened to that, and I already added to it.
Poor CDs. None of the charm of vinyl, nor the convenience of streaming.
Oh, they
But
served
hey,
a purpose. They were a big upgrade from
least you're
cassette
shiny.
tapes. They may not be all that useful anymore, but there was a moment. I should go read another ad. This game is very interesting. It is, Share. It's fun. All right. Go read now.
Fall into the sea.
Okay. Where's my list?
Don't
we
like
could
my
do...
riffs? Tell it to the devil cat.
Why don't we do Grimley's? Grimley's, auto, something. I don't think we could look up Pornhub on their system. It's also a work computer, so probably not a great idea. Grimley's auto something is Haven Springs' most trusted name in blank, proudly serving the community. Pricing on something body changes? I'm not quite sure. All right, let's do Grimley's. Do the ad read. There we go.
KRCT
I looked at the computer.
is
Not yet,
proudly
no.
sponsored by Grimley's Auto
Probably repairs? Seems like it.
Repairs. Grimley's Auto Repairs. Haven Springs' most trusted name in automotive service. Let's talk about Grimley's record. They've proudly served our community for
a long time.
a darn long time. Like, since the caveman days, when you had to stick your feet through the bottom of the car and just walk real fast. That's a level of experience you can trust.
Yeah.
So if you or someone you love is a car,
That's
you
definitely
owe it
blocked
to
on
yourself
TikTok
to check
chat.
out Grimley's.
Probably so. I imagine I could see that being something that they would want to not have. Okay, so we have slow wave pulse code, familiar, Gospel of John Hurt, Black. I'm kind of feeling slow wave pulse code. Play that. All right, let's go check out the laptop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that and OF is also blocked. I don't entirely know how I know that, but I do. The computer and the sound booth has stuff too. Okay. All right, well, let's at least look at this one. Read yours.
Let's see what I have left.
Shelve comics around listening station.
All of it.
Clean up trash in the back room. Shelve albums in the new releases section. And find the CD requested in Andy's email. Okay, so we got to find Andy's email.
All right. Just a few chores left.
Oh, but I got a phone call. Let's do this first. All right, what do we got?
You're on with Steph.
Is it Violet? Oh, no.
Yes. Okay. I need your help. I'm in trouble with HR.
I don't know that I
do?
can help this person with that.
Screwed up. I was chatting with my coworker about the gym. We were talking about leg day, and she said she wanted to work more on her lower body.
Oh, what'd you say?
What did you say?
I said her butt was fine as is, and she shouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I mean, look, I'm sure you were intending that as a genuine compliment, but that's just not what you say in the workplace.
Yeah. You think it's dumb to talk about your coworker's butt?
I know, but does it really need to be a whole big thing?
Well, clearly she felt it was a whole big thing.
Really? But now I'm freaking out. Can you tell me what will happen with HR?
I can try. Let's roll the dice, literally.
10.
10.
Nothing number on the die.
Yeah, okay, so that could be
Conversation with
anywhere.
HR. Not much to go on from the dice roll.
It probably means that he's not going to get fired.
What do I think this guy
He might get a stern talking to. Second chance to the right act. I'm going to go ahead and say second chance. He said something stupid, and he should, he should be told that you should not make those kind of comments in the workplace. I don't think it was malicious or anything where, he's going to reoffend or anything like that. So we'll do second chance.
I'm back. Ready to face the music?
Let's just get it over with.
You sit down with HR in a hard plastic waiting room chair next to a hang in there poster from the 80s.
I've never actually played Roblox.
For 45 tense minutes, they drill you on every word of your company's sexual harassment policy, ultimately deciding that you need to apologize to her.
And you do.
Are you sure? Because she laughed and said thanks.
Yeah, but clearly...
That decided to make
the coworkers went to HR. Okay.
Really, dude?
I'm sorry. It's just everyone's acting like I'm some sort of a creep all of a sudden.
What is DTI, Alyssa? Okay, well, relax. It's not the end of the world. Just this is a reminder not to make comments like that in the workplace.
Okay, relax. No one is calling you a creep.
Dress to impress on Roblox. Oh,
to make
gotcha.
her
Okay.
Uncomfortable, but you clearly did.
Well, that or her coworkers
So
reported
instead
you.
of telling some radio DJ that you screwed up and you're really a nice guy, why don't you prove it and apologize to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
She is right.
Please direct any further questions to your HR rep. Thanks for the call.
All right, what's on the computer?
Man, it's almost like we're a real radio station now.
You'll start with the Roblox section. We have such a long list.
Been on top of my game lately, I guess.
Well, but the ratings have improved, even if, you're not on top of your game.
Kasha, you're still cool as hell.
All right, so from Steph to Kasha, hope you don't mind, but I found a bunch of photos and flyers in the back room. It's weird to think the shop used to do things like that. We should try to do more events, recapture the glory days. Anyway, I framed a bunch of them and made kind of a wall of fame. Fantastic idea, honestly. I'm glad you're doing something with all the stuff. Careful digging around back there, though. Sometimes some of what we hid back there should never be unearthed. Believe it or not, the shop used to be quite the spot. I guess nobody stays hip forever. Speaking of hip, could you explain what you mean by what the hell K-pop is? A group of kids from the local high school stopped by the home to visit us old fossils, and one was paired with would not stop talking about it. Related, what does it mean for someone to stan? I swear I used to be cool. Now, K-pop, I feel like, is a little more obvious. Standing is something you need to have explained to you.
I was kind of pulling for Steph, too.
Dear Steph, thank you for using Poll Critter. Please remember to tell your friends that Poll Critter is the fastest, easiest way to find out what your audience thinks is completely free. Listeners, help Steph name the Devil Cat. Valkyrie, 45%. Steph 2 is 2%. Ouch. Okay. J-pop is where is that? I could be that. I don't know. I know J-pop, and I'm sure I've heard K-pop. I don't know either well enough to be able to know for sure which is which. Like if you put on a song and tell me if this is K-pop or J-pop, I couldn't do it. Play for me. Yeah, no more of this sad music. This is probably sad as well. Your niece, who is 8, is obsessed with J-pop. Yeah, stan is another word for fan. Like, that much I know. I guess it's supposed to be, like, tied to that Eminem song. Which is our second stan reference this weekend. And Preppy Lorax. Is Preppy Lorax a Roblox game, or is that something else? Or is that something your niece is obsessed with? I know what the Lorax is. I don't know what Preppy Lorax is. Let's see. Actually, it might be the game, now that I think about it. It's weird. You don't get it either. Okay. What else do we have? Reshelve comics, clean up trash, stock new releases, find any CD. Okay. Don't Google it. I will not.
Still amazes me that we now sell comics.
The ones by the listening
Props
station.
to Thanor for drumming up.
Okay, one thing down. Reshelve comics. Let's see. Okay, we'll put that back in the comic rack. Cool. Oh, and there's Son of Lead. Best way you can put it is someone put the Lorax in Photoshop and covered it in pink preppy stuff. Oh. Okay, we're a little shaken up. else we got? Clean up the trash. Okay, where is trash? Is it over here? Do we have the instruction manual? List. Is it the boxes? The far fewer boxes? That's a trash can.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest of this for the new employee, assuming I can get one.
TikTok wouldn't let you explain it, but yes, and a Stanley Cup. Okay, gotcha. Halloween is just for kids. Dennis. Yeah. Is there... trash. There we go. Pop that in the can, or pop it out in the dumpsters out back, maybe?
Mom? The whole town is rubble. It'll hit our house soon. I'm taking shelter, but I love you, okay? Mom! Mom!
What would this... I wonder what this would be like if we had saved the town. Like, how different this would be.
Come on,
if we let Chloe die. I mean, obviously, that memory of Chloe at Pride probably wouldn't have happened. Oh, we got another call. I get it. She's mourning Chloe in the other version. Ah, that would make sense. Okay.
Thanks for calling KRCT. You're on with Steph.
Hey. Hi. This is my first time calling, so sorry if I get it wrong.
Oh, you'll be all right. There's no wrong answers.
Hey, don't worry. There's no way to get
Memory
it
of
wrong.
Chloe would happen because they still met.
Just tell me what's on your mind.
Right. Thanks. Well, I played on my high school soccer team last year, since all the rec leagues here stop at age 16. And this girl on the team is just, I don't know, the worst.
Okay.
Like, I know I'm awkward sometimes. I'm not like a cool girl, but that's no excuse for her to torture me like she does. I don't want to stop playing. Soccer's the only thing I've ever really been good at. I guess what I want to know is, I want to stand up for myself, but will that turn out well? Or should I just call it quits now?
That
legitimately sucks. Let me see what I can see.
I was in this situation like a year ago, so I feel for her. That's the plot of Inside Out 2. I have not seen that one yet. I've seen the first Inside
Oof.
Out. Oh,
5.
not gonna go good. Okay.
Not great luck.
Yeah,
Bullies
I also
are
rolled
the
a 5 in that
worst.
situation.
Especially when they ruin something you love. What do I tell her? That was a pretty bad roll.
Yeah, I guess you quit.
All right. Ready to hear your future?
Yeah. What is it?
You sign up for soccer again. You go to practices, you play some games, but she won't let up. You end up quitting.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But hold on. It's not all bad.
Then you find a new team.
You find a new team. A group of kids you spot playing pickup soccer in the park one day. You ask if you can join, and they welcome you with open arms.
That's not the same.
I agree.
I just don't see myself, like, actually being okay with that.
And you shouldn't be.
Well, if it helps, I've been there.
Really?
Yeah. Middle school, high school, I thought I'd have to move away to make it stop. Kids like this girl of yours have a nose for what makes you different. They sense weird and they get their claws out. But if you figure out what makes you weird and embrace it, arm yourself with it, you take it out of their hands and into yours. They're left with no ammunition. For me, it was coming out. For you, who knows? But whatever makes you weird is also what makes you a badass.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right, good advice. Good way to wrap it around the 5 roll.
A lot.
You're welcome. And thanks for calling.
Should do another ad read. All right, what's the last one? It is Avalanche. Let's see. I've been told my weird gimmicks don't bring in customers. Been play this one straight. Long and short of it, open on Halloween, giving out free cones to customer to blank.
Here's an offer from our most loyal sponsors, Avalanche Ice Cream.
They're open on Halloween.
Avalanche will be open on Halloween. So, if mom stuffs a coat under your princess dress, know that you can swing by Avalanche and stick your sweaty face in the freezer. They'll be giving out free cones to anyone.
The costume seems like the more likely option.
Who wears a costume? So, dust off that Dracula cape and sink your fangs into a scoop of Black Forest cherry. Anyway, check it out. Still got chores to do in the store.
Okay.
Better head out there.
Let's head out there. All right, what else we got? We put the trash away. Or did we? I think we got that phone call. Stock new releases. Okay, I think I saw that. Yeah, there we go. All right, is there a new release section officially? Or is there just wherever those happen to be? New releases. There we go. Boom. Oh. Oh boy, that was not what you needed to see.
I am so not having this right now.
Okay.
Last chore. Just
Find Andy's
get it
CD.
done.
Okay, what's on Andy's
Gotta
email?
grab this from the CD section.
Let's see. Andy, Rocky Mountain Record Traders. Okay, it's the new Apocalypse Red album. I want to make sure I get a copy. All right, let's see. Is it a new releases? New Apocalypse Red album. Not new releases. Would it be in the back somewhere? New Apocalypse Red. Bottle opener. Bike mini fridge. Trash. Okay, it's not here.
My soul to the devil, but he gave it right back. I put the pedal to the metal. I drove into the black.
Okay. Where am I gonna find this? Apocalypse Red album. And this one resumes. It's not hiding back there. Is it in here? PD section. Search.
Found it.
Night the earth shattered. Okay, so everything seems to be reminding her of Arcadia Bay today.
It's just like any other day. Just like any other
Sort of.
day. Gabe. Gabe's a great friend. More importantly, he's got booze. When I'm done
Okay.
here, I'll close up the DJ booth and call him.
I mean, I think we're done here, right? We just close that booth. Yeah, let's go call it a day. Go hang with Gabe.
Gabe, listen. I want to drink until I can't feel feelings. Think
That's
you can
healthy.
help me out? I'll be right there.
Oh, you gonna take it? You've been avoiding Mikey. Why? I know he's from Arcadia Bay. I understand. Okay, I know how this time of year is. When these memories attack you, all you want to do is shut them out. I know you would give anything to get through tonight without thinking of Arcadia Bay or the storm or me, but just in case, I'm here for you and I always will be. No matter how terrible this night always is, I'm not the least bit sorry that I have you in my life, and I know you feel the same, even though I know you're the literal worst at showing it. Anyway, you know I'm around. I could use some gaming distraction. No pressure, really, but I'm around. Okay, all right. Well, he's trying to be supportive.
Fuck. Damn it, Mikey.
anyway. All right.
Really glad we could hang out tonight. Like I said, this time of year for me, it's
Yeah, a little jarring. I think Steph can relate.
Yeah.
Damn. Why am I such a downer? Come on, let's see what monsters and trickery you have planned for Elamon to breeze past this week.
You're on. I just need to do a few things to get set up.
Hey, Potato.
Okay, where were we?
Let's see. You got the GM
Haven't
screen.
gotten much use out of the screen in our virtual campaign, but
Mikey
I
did grow up.
having it around.
So did Steph.
If I died tomorrow, this notebook would be the most comprehensive and confusing record of my life.
Read it.
I need to check my notes.
Hey, take your time.
We playing or not?
Shh, Wells is coming. Penis!
Whoa. Whoa.
I think Chloe and Rachel are playing their own game.
I think they are.
No. Pass me the nerd dice.
The what?
Pass me the D20, D10, and D4, please.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna bash this Hydra's head in with its other heads.
You got this.
Aw, that's sweet.
Everything okay?
Let's see here. Just reminiscing.
Just some memories.
Good memory or bad memory?
Yes.
Is there a difference?
I know what you mean. Sometimes the most painful memories are from before all this shit went down.
I wasted so much time being jealous of Chloe and Rachel. Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
It kind of was for a minute.
And now?
Seems kind of angry.
Just angry. Like there's a piece inside of me that wants to scream until I run out of breath. Mostly I'm angry at myself. Why do I deserve to be here when all of them don't?
You ever talk to Chloe?
No, I hear she's off the radar like me. The two wandering weirdos.
Wonder if we'll get to see her next week.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
All right, what are we... There's a useless box. I can't turn it on anymore. All right, there's map.
This thing grows more every session. My comm-sci professor called that scope creep.
Yep, that's the thing.
I believe Elamon was about to enter the mayor's hidden bunker.
Sounds right.
I'll have to put him there.
Fuck. Water seeping in.
Roll for perception.
This storm is biblical. Why hasn't Drew called back yet? Anything from your mom?
She'll be fine. My house is safe. You know what isn't, though? Your position.
Oh, were you playing through the storm? Is that what happened?
You're surrounded by enchanted skeletons, and your HP is fucked. Now roll. Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah, seems like we might want to...
No.
Seems like she might want to stop.
How do you deal with the thoughts that won't go away?
What do you mean?
Oh. Drew's death or our deaths? The our deaths.
You know, how close it was to being us.
Oh. Like wondering how we would have gone out if we were there? Sure. All the time. Being crushed next to my brother.
After moving Elamon,
One of those cars that got ripped apart. Sometimes it feels so real that I wake up and I'm surprised it didn't happen.
I've watched my mom die 1,000 times in my mind, running into the basement.
Oh, you saw
grabbing
that?
the rosary beads, screaming in fear. It's always a little different each time.
The differences are the fucking worst. But maybe talking about it helps.
It usually does. It can, anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe not immediately, but it's a good thing to do.
No, we don't have to keep playing.
Let's try.
She can imagine it. She didn't actually see it. Okay. All right. Let's see. I got Elm on there, so let's roll the dice.
Let's see what horrible surprises are in store for you in the next room.
Bring it on.
Yeah, bring it.
And that's minus 5 HP.
Oh, come on. How is your GMing even more devious from Seattle?
Must be the rain.
Nah. There's plenty of rain in, like, northern Oregon, too.
You know, next week is the... Well, it's the thing.
1 year.
Okay, we've been doing this every year.
Why don't you come? It'll be... Well, you know... It'll be fucking horrible, but maybe a little less horrible if we're both there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Why are you doing this?
I said we could stop.
No, I mean, why are you doing this? I ghosted you. Again. When I ghost people, they go away. That's how it works. But you didn't. Why?
Why do you think?
Because he is sentimental. Like, he's
Maybe
sentimental.
you just can't let go of high school. I'm your human time capsule back to the good old days.
That's not that abnormal.
I know you don't believe that. Fuck. Steph, I've taken a lot of shit from you over the years, but this... I need you.
Mm-hmm. Aw.
That's why I keep coming back.
Yeah.
In high school, I didn't know who I was without being Steph's best friend. And now when we hang out,
I have a few
it feels
people
like
like that.
I'm
They're
bringing that part of
wonderful.
myself back from the dead. I need you because I'm not strong enough to be my real self without you in my life. That's it. It's pretty fucking dumb of me, huh?
Sorry.
Mikey, I'm so sorry.
I know you are.
It's not just you. If it makes you feel any better. I do this shit to everyone.
It doesn't. But continue.
Ever since Arcadia Bay, it's like the moment I start to care about someone or someplace, that's it. It's a matter of time before I find something wrong. And I'm out.
Well, then maybe you need to set down some roots somewhere. Even if...
Maybe that's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe being a wandering
Or that.
weirdo is your destiny.
Or embrace your destiny.
Like Elamon, adventure will always find you.
Aw. That's promising.
I never thought of it that way.
Hey, that's why I'm here.
I don't deserve you as a best friend. But I promise I'll do better. Because the truth is, I need you too. Now will you quit stalling and take your damn turn? Just because Elamon's totally screwed doesn't mean you get to distract me all night.
He is? I think you're forgetting about the protection amulet I got off that Cyclops last session.
I don't forget anything. And don't think I don't have any Halloween surprises planned for you.
Oh, like what? What are we doing?
Spooky.
Oh, we don't get to see them? Or do we? Let's see. Nope, it's Christmas.
Okay, we've had no calls in the past hour, which means you're all either partying or sleeping.
Or both.
Both of which I respect.
Yeah.
I gotta say, though, if you haven't tried spending New Year's Eve locked in a small room talking to yourself, I highly recommend it. Honestly. I might do this every year.
Oh, what do we got?
Hey there, you're live on KRCT, and I'm not alone in the universe. Who's this?
Hey, it's Gabe.
Hey, Gabe.
It's everyone's favorite bartender.
How are things going at the Lantern?
How's the Black Lantern? Anyone make out with the taxidermy yet?
Whoa.
I don't know. I left work so I could talk to you about something.
Should we be doing this on the air? This sounds
great.
Serious.
Let me throw in a song and then call
Okay.
you.
All right.
No,
good.
I meant... I called the show so I could talk to the psychic.
Oh.
Oh.
You want to do this on the air? Okay.
All right.
All right.
What's on your mind?
There's someone in my family who might be totally
talking about
alone right
Alex.
now. I've been thinking of reaching out to her. The thing is, it's been 7 years, and all that time I never got in touch.
Well, why not?
Why didn't you?
Because I didn't have anything to offer her. That's been my excuse for ages. No, look, the truth is I'm terrified of talking to her. I don't know what she's been through. I don't even know if she's okay.
Well, there's only one way to find
freaking
out.
That she hates me, and honestly, I bet I could handle that if I knew it was coming.
Well, again, like...
So, I'm calling you to ask. What's gonna happen if I contact her?
The only way to find that out is to contact her. I cannot predict that.
You know
I can
I'm
roll a
not
dice.
actually psychic, right?
Shh. Don't ruin it.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Give me a second.
Let's play the game. What do we got? Okay.
You might not like what I'm seeing.
Really?
Probably not.
What would be tough for Gabe, but in a good way?
Tough for Gabe, but in a good way. Serious commitment is sweet. Yeah, okay. Accepting the guilt. Gabe seems very interested in confronting his
give her a
past
call.
mistakes.
She's surprised but really glad to hear from you. You start catching up, and at first, it's wonderful. But the more you hear about her life and what she's been doing these past 7 years, the guiltier you feel.
Okay. He's gonna beat himself up.
You stop really listening to her. You're too busy blaming yourself for every little thing she talks about.
Yeah.
But then, you remember what a psychic on the radio once told you. You can't make the guilt go away. Stop trying. So you focus on her needs instead of yours, and you quickly realize she doesn't give a crap about how you feel. She cares about what you do. You decide to step up and act like the big brother you should have been. You make sure talking to you is a good part of her day. You give her advice when she wants it, and shut up when she doesn't. You talk about her future, find a place for her in your life here. And one day, you look at her in her hiking boots and Colorado sweatshirt, laughing at something you did. And you realize you completely forgot to feel guilty.
Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
How's the station? You lonely over there?
Yes, very much so. Come over. Bring booze.
Honestly, no. Things are pretty great.
Okay.
All right, then.
Then I'll see you.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Read ads, play
You're
songs,
surprised
take
analog
calls.
radio still exists.
I'm a
I
fully
mean,
automated DJ.
it's not what it was, that's for sure. What's going on the computer?
Oh yeah, KRCT has gone pro, baby.
Oh yes, we got the pro account
Not
now.
that many listeners lately. Well, it hardly needed to be said. So she hardly said it.
I want to take a moment to wish you the most joyful new year, though it hardly needs to be said. Acknowledge your hard work and contributions to KRCT and record hitters over the last 10 years. From the Empress.
It's an honor to be chosen as Olivia's elder gay.
Oh, really? Okay, so what is this? Olivia Rains. Don't know if you remember me. I called your show a few months ago, but I had my girlfriend come over for dinner. It went super well. I know we're not exactly friends. I could use some elder gay advice. I just found out my girlfriend isn't out to her parents yet, and they think I'm just a friend. Let's see, I know coming out is super personal. I don't want to push her. It's just being out is a really big deal for me, and it kind of feels like this big step backwards. Don't feel like you have to get back to me or anything. Any advice I'd really appreciate. Steph says, hey, Liv, of course I remember you. That's really tough. I can see why tiptoeing around her parents might feel like a step back for you. Thinking back to after I'd first come out, it would have felt the same way. If that feeling overwhelms you, then yeah, it might be time to get out. But life is long, and this won't last forever. If you're like, this girl, maybe you can stick it out. I think you should try. I hope that helps, Steph. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see. We got our ads.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job. But my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Okay, I see. And then what do we got for records? Boy from school, feel it still. When am I going to lose you? Difficult. Well, we'll go down the route. We'll go boy from school. Oh, Vishay, thank you for the cap, Vishay. Appreciate that. Thanks for doing that. Oh, I like this. Yeah. Now I'm talking. Can I turn on the flower guy? I cannot. Okay. Feel It Still is this song you remember from Musically TikTok. Okay, cool. How's the game? It's fun. It's a DLC of Life is Strange True Colors. So we're going to be playing Double Exposure when that comes out next week.
Under the front door. Maybe concert tickets?
Maybe. We got a message from Violet. Okay, first of all, let's run through the list here. We got Janine from Longmont. Hasn't entered a thing yet. Okay, but that's very cozy. Am I from Australia? No, I'm actually in California right now. Where are you from, Bichet? She looks very cozy right now. Crystal from Estes Park, Rocky Mountain High. Okay, a little outdoorsy. You're from Australia. Oh, cool. I love Australia. Zephyr. Okay, bad tagline, but she is cute. Oh, all right. Betsy, cosplay is not consent. Okay. Consent for pictures or whatever, but all right, yeah, you're cute. All right. Carmen, not like other girls. Ooh, all right. Intimidating. I like that. Let's see. Shell, Boulder, Colorado. Haven't entered tagline yet. Okay. Riani from wherever the heck that is in Colorado. Let's do some good together. Cool. Gemma, girls to the front. Wow, that is yes. All right. Harper from Littleton. In a world of sharks, be a dolphin. I like you, Harper. Brooke, who is straight up doing oh god, what is that called? Where you do it with the chains and all the I forget what it's called, but it's awesome. All right.
That's as good a sign as any. Time to say goodbye to this app.
That's true. You were 0 for 10 right there. That should tell you something. All right, we got Violet says okay. 2. Let's see. So, hey, how are you? Good. It's tourist season. Tell your ride calling with Ski Bros. Not bad. Got invited to GM LARP. Of course you did. I'm thinking about how things ended. Kind of sucked. That could have been way worse, I guess so. I started seeing someone new, going really well, and I like her so much, but I don't know. You and I had so much fun. I miss you. I miss you too. Want to be bros. Who would I be if I didn't want my friend group wasn't partially comprised of exes? Sort of be happy. How's it going? Dating? I think I'd take myself off the market, at least for now. That might end up being really good for you. That's true. I'll definitely get more done if I'm not staring at this app all day. I'm glad we're bros now. Me too. It's New Year's. Time to share your resolution. What is my resolution? Let's see. I feel like figure out what comes after Haven Springs, I feel like is accurate for Steph. Not yet, but someday I want to look forward to something. That sounds really nice. Anyway, how about you? Oh, dude, so many. First of all, got to get a telly. Not sure how far. Next, want to do a gallery show. Maybe I'll be a little less intense about my crushes. You can do it. I believe in you. All the faith in the world, kid. There's a house show in Boulder on the 12th. Cannibal Cervix and Passive Agripa and the Skeeves want to come. Do I get to meet your new chick, the Doy, that I'm in? Hell yeah, you are. All right. What else we got going on here? What does Fiona say?
I was not doing so hot last time we talked. Maybe I should let her know I'm okay.
I mean, I kind of don't like the way that Fiona responded here. I don't, do I have to write to her? I'm kind of like, you know what? I opened up to you and you were like, wow, that sucks. Okay, bye. Really? Really? I don't want to. Fiona was kind of a jerk. She asked me how I was doing. I told her the truth and she was like, yeah, no, I hate that. Must I? Really? What's on with Rita? Oh, wait, no. I don't want to. No, I'm not trying to go. There we go. It's really. Oh, fine. For the plot, I'll do it. Hang on. I want to talk to Rita first. But wait. Thought you're having fun. Of course, band. Oh, she's the one who invited me over. Okay. Hey. I'm bailing. It's not personal. I have no idea. It's just really bad. I should go home. Hey, it's been a minute. Guess it has. How are you? Good. I did kind of ghost Rita. To what do I owe the pleasure? Just checking in. I know I was going through a, be awful to everyone phase. I know you're going through some stuff. Took it too far. I owe you an apology. Okay, you don't owe me anything. Not a lot at first. Which until I realized it wasn't making me feel any better. Then I found a therapist. Well, good for you. Yeah. All right. Glad you own that and you tried to make some positive changes. Are you seeing anybody right now? Nobody special. You want to invite me over? But I'm kind of okay with that, which is weird. Long ago, I've not been okay with that. Good for you. Good luck out there. You too, Rita. All right. I'll go talk to freaking Fiona. None of these are summer, so bye. Agreed. Fine. Better be good. Oh, wait. Did it not? Oh. You okay? I know we left things kind of a dark spot, but just thinking about you. Hope you're doing okay. Wow, she got back to me right away. Hey. Super good to hear from you. Doing okay, surviving. How's theater? Remember, I told you about the production of A Christmas Carol. Just had our last performance. Which goes for you? None, actually. I was Scrooge. Oh, okay. You got the lead. Nice. Lady Scrooge. What do I think up next? I mean, Scrooge could be a lady. So about that. Been doing a little reflection and I don't know. This is hard. Yeah, suspense is killing me. That actually helped somehow. I think I'm a guy, or I want to be a guy, or are they the same thing? Oh, that rules. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Thanks. You're the third person I've told. Okay. Let's see. You picked out a name. Not really. I'm not officially out yet. I kind of like Quentin. Quentin's a fun enough name. I'm going to call you Quentin, see how it feels. That seems really nice if you don't mind. Okay, cool. What about you? Don't know how you expect me to top that. I mean, that is a big deal. Let's see. Thinking I might visit Oregon. I think you need to get out of town, Steph. Sure, you're ready for that. Of course not. But I think I need to find a way. I mean, is it Oregon as in what's left of Arcadia Bay? Because that seems like a lot. It's not barely touches in months till today. Thinking about deleting my profile. I'm late for work. Hey, really glad you reached out. They're the same one that said they wanted to be a drag king. No, that was Violet, I believe, who said they went to a drag queen, or she went to a drag queen show and wanted to be a drag king. All right. Okay. Anybody else on here? I think that's it. But we've got, a crap ton of text messages. Okay, what does Ethan have to say? New issue is done. When can I get copies for the shop? I can bring you some tomorrow. Heck yes, see you then. Cool. Mikey. Okay, what's going on since Halloween for Mikey? So Elamon is coming back to New Eden after this campaign is over, right? He better. There's more unexplored buildings in that one city than all our campaigns from high school. Sure, but isn't Elamon like going to crash every poor farmer's house looking for loot? Talking about buildings underground. There's an underground? Oh, dang. How's life in the sticks? Still thinking about splitting? I don't know. Haven's all right. It's not like where I see myself retiring, but I like it here for now. Like, I don't know how horror games have safe rooms where the monsters can't get you and you have a chance to heal up and reload before you go out and blast skulls off some more zombies. I'll take your word for it, not my genre. Where is Ryan? We have not seen Ryan yet at all, Summer. I don't know that he's in this. We've gotten some text messages from Ryan, but that's about all we got. Let's see. Haven Springs is my safe room, I think. Reload, heal up, get back in the dangerous world. Good luck healing up. I wouldn't want to be the first zombie that crosses your path. Chick, chick, blam. All right. Ooh, we heard from Izzy. Wait a minute. I thought Izzy blocked me. There we go. Hey. Hi. So I unblocked you. I figured that out. You think Ryan should date Summer? Just say, I'm a fan of that. I stand for Rhymer, whatever it is. Let's see. I just found this and thought you might want a copy. Oh, from drugstore makeup. Oh, wow, that's a really good picture of us. I know, right? I look hot. Really do. Man, what a good day. Yeah, anyway, hit me up here back in Seattle. All right. Well, at least they're on better terms now. We've got the group chat with Gabe, Ryan, and Charlotte. Okay, who drew on the Laserdisc standee? Someone drew on the Laserdisc standee? I would never. I'm not mad. This is hilarious. I'll show you next time. Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. Wasn't me. I'd take the credit. I've cleaned up too much graffiti. I would have died of guilt. Char, you are mysteriously quiet. Long live Laserduck. Okay. Rhymer 2024. Then what has Gabe said? Okay, let's see. Past Halloween. There we go. Best punk band, go. X-Ray Specs. You're so wrong. It's obviously the Misfits. Normie says what? Best cartoon character. Hot Dog Man. Correct. Best breakfast food. Biscuits, gravy smothered in hot sauce. How are you going to do pancakes like that? Look, I love a good pancake. I'll go to town on a fat stack for those suckers, but let's not kid ourselves. Pancakes are dessert food. I don't know who I'm talking about. They're sweet, they're sticky, they have nutritional value. I'm with Steph on this one. I'm sorry, biscuits and gravy are a superfood. Whatever, like, you know the rules. We can argue for 30 seconds per topic. Best place in Haven to have a picnic, go. The park, the pier. Come on, man. Okay, change my answer. All right, let's see. Have I checked under the front door of the shop lately? Interesting. Okay, all right. All right, what's going on at the front door of the shop? There's something over here. Okay.
Suspicious.
Quite. What do we have here?
A fucking scavenger hunt on New Year's Eve. My friends are dorks.
Steph is witty, bold, and fun. She's also a great listener. We're starting off easy. Don't look far. And this is the first clue. You guys must have... Steph, wait, what? Your friends put together a surprise scavenger hunt. This is the first clue. You must have seriously great friends. Aw, that's cute. She's also a great listener. Starting off easy. Don't look far. Okay, so something about me listening. We try, but we don't. There's a listening station right near the door. I'm going to go ahead and assume that's probably it, but I could be wrong.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
Well, when he's not regaling whoever is within earshot of some story or another, he's got to get something done. Okay, first clue is... Okay. You ready? We got salts.
So he's like killing his own people? What the hell?
Yeah.
Never resented snow until it became my job to clear it.
Aha.
Getting pretty mushy.
1 year ago, this brought us together. We were friends in a heartbeat. Is this foosball, maybe? Foosball scoreboard? Which is not here. I guess not then. Okay, this brought us together in a heartbeat. It might be somewhere else, too.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
I don't know, but he's getting a bunch of stuff here. We're seeing vinyl cover by the records on the wall right next to the blues. All right, let's see. Where's the blues hiding? Just reference the rewind power. Oh, I didn't realize that. Say goodbye to everything, nothing. I'll do my best, Summer. Ooh, merch.
Someone told me when I started this random-ass job that we'd get popular enough to sell merch. I would have punched them in the foot.
Into the drummer.
Typical
Okay.
Ryan, making triple sure I get it.
Ever since you started illuminating the future, your show's been a bright spot in people's lives. You really made Haven shining in. Okay, so what has to do with light? Uh-oh, phone call. Hang on. Deal with this in a moment. I wonder if the developers saying they didn't expect their Life is Strange game with Max to get as popular as it did. Maybe.
Hey, you're on with Steph.
Yeah.
Hello, Stephanie.
Is
Ducky.
this Ducky?
What's up, Ducky?
Indeed it is. I'm calling with an inquiry about the future.
I'm seriously flattered.
I'm inquiring about my gentleman's mortality wager.
Oh, the tontine. I'm a cop.
You made a death bet with someone?
Many years ago, my friends and I buried a chest of...
Hey, Sophie, how are you? Good to see you.
In the Nevada desert. We agreed that the last of us to remain alive would win the right to dig up that chest and claim its contents.
Okay.
It's a common arrangement, although
it's not that common.
Fallen out of favor and legality. You may know it as a tontine.
It does kind of encourage murder. How old are these friends?
How old are these friends?
Very sunburned, but good. Where'd you get sunburned?
Older than me.
Or, I mean, where were you when you got sunburned? Not where are you sunburned?
How old is that?
Not common and not legal, yeah.
You rascal, Stephanie.
I'll consult the fates and be right back. So glad this is up to the D20 and not me.
All right, let's consult the fates.
17. Go Ducky.
Yeah, I think you're going to do all right there, Ducky.
So, Ducky's tontine.
The beach. You had a beach party yesterday. Oh, cool. He wins his tontine.
Ducky, I'm back.
Prognosticate away.
It is the best of news, and it is the worst of news. You win your tontine this year.
But that does mean all your friends have to die.
And worst of news, indeed.
Yeah.
It's a sad day when your last friend dies.
But you do win something cool, which is
about what you can
more
do
than
with
most
the
people get when their last friend dies. A summer getaway.
You use it for a tropical getaway. A brief respite from this cold mountain town.
Warm weather is easier on my joints.
Well, there you go.
You'll have a great time water skiing, windsurfing, and absolutely demolishing a drunk limbo contest. Maybe you realize that death packs are really all about celebrating life.
Oh, that's a nice way to sum it
The more
up.
you live it up, the more you honor their memories.
Thank you, Stephanie. This has been most amusing.
You got it. Happy New Year, Ducky.
All right. Let's see. Let's cue up another song. Let's try Feel It Still. I should probably do an ad read as well. And then we can get back to the scavenger hunt. All right, so there's something to do with light, obviously. I wonder if it's the chandelier back in the storage room. All right, well, let's read it. Oh, wait. Have I enjoyed this game? It's fun, Sophie. It's kind of like a little one-off set in the world of True Colors.
This is part of the job.
Yeah.
But my inner Billy Mays loves it.
Black Lantern has a New Year's Eve party, champagne, and raffle prizes by Char Eleanor. Tap out night, last Thursday of every month. Jed, okay.
KRCT is brought to you by the Black Lantern, where at this very moment, there's a New Year's Rager brewing. You still have time to
get some champagne.
grab a complimentary glass of bubbly in time for the countdown. Also, Tap Out Night is the last Thursday of every month. The Lantern offers drink specials so you can try all the new arrivals without breaking the bank. Happy New Year from the Black Lantern, the beer-scented heart of Haven Springs.
Aw. All right. Cute. Let's go see if we can find our new clue. What else is here? Read all ads, answer to calls, tally foosball score. Listen to my final song.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Yes. Let's see. I assume the chandelier is... Oh, we've opened this area. Hey, it's a firewalk poster.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm definitely bringing this back for next year.
Hayride. Employee hole.
Turns out every record I had on hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends.
You have an apology letter.
I'm glad Quentin and I reconnected.
Steph, I never meant to cross the line with you.
I was the one who needed to figure out my shit.
But I know it was inexcusable. I know I hurt you. I've got a lot to deal with, figure out how I treat people. I'm so sorry. Quentin.
Violet borrowed this for me on our second date. That girl
the
is
Blackwell Academy
almost
hoodie.
freezing. Super glad we're still bros. Bye.
The bar is also the heart of your small town? Aw, that's sweet.
Misty looks a little creepy. But once you get to know her, she's actually armless. My best thrift shop.
Look at that. It's a pun.
Is sin, comfy as hell, and probably bedbug free.
Dating profile traps.
Ryan, I tried to help you, bro.
Operation Get Ryan Laid. Where's Summer when I need her? Operation Right Ryan, a nice non-threatening smolder brow. What? Why was non-threatening double underlined? Like, did he write the wrong thing before and scared off everybody? Outdoorsy hunk seeks partner in crime. Don't know about mentioning crime. Oh, partner in crime. Everyone says that. It's, if anything, it's just more like basic than it is like scary. Amateur ornithologist, be my lovebird. Yeah. Okay. If you are specifically looking for someone who's into bird watching, cool. Otherwise, that's corny as hell. If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. I don't. Okay, there's ladies or other folks who like guys in chat. Would that work for you? If you're looking for a Colorado himbo with a heart of gold, look no further. Would that work? Now, granted, the guy looks like Ryan, so keep that in mind. That's probably gets a few extra points there. Sophie, you said no, that wouldn't work. Alyssa said it would work for Ryan. Okay, all right, fair. All right. Heterosexual in search of other heterosexual for heterosexual activity. No. All right. Emily says depends. Okay, got it.
Damn, Mikey. When did you turn into such a grown-up?
Thought you might like a reminder of how far we've come. Oh, that's nice that he kept that. There's a thank you note. Can I reach the thank you note from here? Yes. Yeah, so, no, not Mikey. No. The thank you note. I already looked at that.
Did you turn into such a grown-up?
Why is this chair here?
Sorry, Riley, but that horse had to go.
Thank you so much for the delightful vintage carousel horse. I think it's the loveliest thing. Riley says it's creepy and keeps taking it out of the shop. We'll see which one of us is the last laugh. Best fish, Eleanor. Ryan isn't even a himby. What's a himby? Is this the pride one?
Extremely rainbow, extremely body. Just like Violet promised.
Why is there a chair that... There's a chair that is blocking the thing that I want to look at. That's the problem. I get why there's that. TikTok will censor it? Oh, man. All
His
right.
name is Quixby. Once renowned for his wisdom and knowledge, he was driven from the Sky Council after the Great Cloud Schism and has sworn revenge.
Done.
Quixby is harvesting the collective knowledge of New Eden so he can complete his weather machine and turn the skies black for 1,000 years.
He might be nocturnal, but now it's my turnal.
Oh, that's... Okay, oh yes, what was this? Laser duck!
The result of wine night with Charlotte, if memory serves.
I mean, I'm way more interested in laser duck than laser disc. Oh wait, hang on, we can add to Ethan Strong here.
Nothing quite like being artistically shown up by a 10-year-old to start your year off right.
I cannot add to it. Okay. Got some backstock t-shirts. All right, we'll go feed the kitty.
Whoops. Haven't served Valkyrie her New Year's Eve treat yet.
Okay, where do I have cat food? In the fridge? Ah, salmon. Yeah. TikTok censors what a himby is. Okay, gotcha. I know what a himbo is.
Only the best smoked salmon for my little terror.
I don't know. Alyssa, tell me on Discord. There's a link at the top of the... Oh, wait, no, you're on TikTok. There's a link in my bio. Foosball. Gabe is destroying me.
Gotta add the latest game.
Well, let's do it.
Definitely a worthy match to close out the year.
Oh, it was a typo. Oh, got it. Okay. Your reaction to my journal made me laugh so much. Nice. I don't know that I looked at the ad on the desk.
Closing out the year the same way I started it.
What's on the desk? Bird call ad.
If it turns out I sold more bird call CDs than punk records this year, I'm gonna give Ryan a wedgie.
Yeah, but everyone in Haven Springs loves this stuff. All right. That was a typo. Got it. Okay. All right. Okay, so illuminated is the hint. Is it at the antlers? It's not at the antlers. So something to do with a light source. Clearly light-based, whatever it is. Little tree.
We're gunning for Charlie Brown with this level of decor.
Merch. We've got a singing bowl, shirtless Santa. Do we have anything? It's not
Bright,
at that light.
Illuminate, shine. Okay, Ryan's talking about some kind of light.
Clearly. It's not that.
How does Ducky make all of this stuff while also spending every waking minute of his life at the bar?
Okay, I will find stuff. I'll keep looking around. Is it at this lamp? No. I don't know that it would be in the booth, but it could be. We got all these lights. It's not that. Let's see, I looked at that already. Oh no, I looked at the... I think I looked at the drawing.
The executioner priest begins chanting. Blood to oil, breath to steam. Blood to oil, breath to steam.
Elamon readies the bow, but doesn't fire just yet.
We submit this offering to you, Almighty Owl Lord Quicksby.
Fire!
Ooh, 20. Nice.
The bolt pierces the priest's neck and impales him against the altar.
Good job.
Yeah. Wait, Owl Lord?
Okay. What's on the laptop?
$15 a month is pretty steep. Besides, I didn't need pro editing tools to get my song in good shape.
Black Beast of Haven. Oh, this is the thing from the
Thanks
Spring
for the
Festival.
heads up, Kasha.
Kasha said, Steph, I just spent the last 4 minutes laughing my head off. Let's see. Good Lord, which rock did you find that record under? I suppose you want some context. When I was a great deal younger and slightly prettier, Horace Grassley became utterly infatuated with me. I was mortified, of course. He'd written a dozen songs over the years, but in 1970, the man wrote a whole damn musical. Never went anywhere. He performed it once at the Civic Center and self-financed the record with a book of sheet music, but thankfully it faded into obscurity afterward. You know, it's strange. For years, that record, that musical, that man, they made me so angry, but with a handful of decades, I might even feel a bit of affection for it. Wish someone had told me when I was younger that the things that hurt the worst would someday be rendered toothless by time, much like me. I suppose I'm telling you now, so that's almost as good. Okay. All right, it's not these lights. No. Okay. We've got this light here. Is that? No. Okay, let's see. Where would it be? I can add by reading the book. Ah, okay.
Damn, Mikey.
The final battle. Okay. Doesn't look like I can add, but that's okay. All right. How am I liking the DLC? Hey, Bobby's World. Good to see you. It's fun. We are looking around the store, trying to find Ryan's clue. It is something illuminating.
What the hell is Ducky up to?
And let's see. We found a clue that was over here. We found a clue in that room. Maybe it is in the booth. We try it. There's lights in there. We gotta do another ad read anyway. That actually works out fine. We've got this, the glitter lamp. Could be under that. See, actually, I like this song. All right.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this part of the job.
Yes. Inner Tyler
But my
Durden.
inner Billy Mays loves it.
Grimley's Auto Repair. Happy New Year from Grimley's. 13 years. We're open during major winter holidays. Get the gift of safe, dependable driving. Yeah, let's do Grimley's.
Hey, we've got a returning sponsor today, Grimley's Auto Repair, serving Haven Springs.
Since emo ruled the earth.
Since 2005, when some of y'all were writing Fall Out Boy lyrics in your aim away message.
Hey, some of us still do.
You know who you are.
I do.
Grimley's is opened on every major winter holiday. So if you
hit a reindeer,
crashed your car head on into Comet, Cupid, Donner, or Vixen, they're here for you. Again, that's Grimley's Auto Repair, your best and greasiest neighbors.
All right, that's cute. Okay, so it's not under that lamp. Let's see. Okay. So it's something to do with a light.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
Oh, it is in this thing. Okay.
Huh, sure.
You took a giant leap of faith and moved to a strange town where you forged a badass creative life for yourself. Find the next clue in the record bin that describes what you are. I mean, it's not the Steph's picks one, are we? Is it? It wouldn't be that. Okay, so it's one of the bins. And I'm sure it's going to say something very nice. Let's see, is it back here? Is there a bin that describes what I am? The trash. No. Let's see, what else is here? Did I listen to my song? Not yet.
Wait up, call back, head over
Okay, there is a bin.
Okay, music genres that describe me.
Is it one of these guys that describe me? Discount. No. Let's see. Hold list. Indie or rap? Indie? Maybe.
My sweet, precious children. No one will hurt you. The folks who buy rap albums on vinyl are a rare and special group. I aspire to that level of coolness.
Wait, is this? Oh, that's the fourth. Okay, got it. Let's see. What else is here?
If Charlotte's talking about genres, then I should probably look in the record bins.
Okay, you look in the record bins. Not seeing. I clicked on every genre I had the option to. Hey, we got the AK on TikTok. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Thank you for helping to pump the stream. Let's see. We'll take one more look back here. Is there record bins back here? Oh, I can listen to the song.
I did a bunch of work on my song.
Gotta listen to this anyway. Okay. It's cute. No, I'll keep looking at them.
My little idea has grown up into a whole ass song. Maybe I should share it with someone?
Someone. Play it on the radio.
Hey, KRCT listeners. Got a special treat for ya. Here's a world premiere by a talented up-and-comer who might just be finally getting her shit together.
Maybe.
Let me know what you think.
Okay. Yeah, one more ad to read. I may as well just knock that out.
My inner Tyler Durden hates this.
Oh my god.
But my inner Billy Mays
I hate that Tyler Durden line. Let's see. Okay. Steph, love your show. We have a bit of an overstock on holiday stuff, so anything you can do to get bodies in the store would be a huge help. Holiday foods on sale. Blow out and holiday decorations. Wide selection of New Year's resolution friendly foods. Okay.
Are you sorry to see the winter season go? Not sure how you're gonna survive the long holidayless stretch until Valentine's Day? Not to worry, Spam's Grocery has you covered. Keep the winter cheer alive with
your favorite holiday foods.
sales on your favorite holiday foods. Treat yourself to a discounted novelty-sized candy cane, but this time without the excuse. And as we ready those New Year's resolutions, Spamps is your one-stop shop for
Get Fit Foods.
healthy foods to eat during the 2 weeks you actually use your gym membership. Happy New Year from Spamps.
Oh, and we got a call. What you got?
I'm not just running.
Happy New Year. You're on with Steph.
Oh, wow.
Guilty teen.
I have a major problem I'd love your help with.
Okay, what you
My
got?
college minor was in major problems. Let's hear it.
Okay, it's about a Christmas present I got this year from my grandma.
All right. Grandma gifts are good.
Grandma gifts rule. They pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm calling. My grandma bought me a $4,000 video camera.
Whoa!
With the lighting rig.
Can I be her grandson?
I know. I don't want her paying for that. She's a retired grocer. But it's not just about the expense. For a while, I wanted to be a movie director, and Grandma super latched onto it.
Cool.
DVDs, filmmaking books, online courses.
All right.
Now this.
I'm guessing you're not as into filmmaking anymore?
Oh.
Honestly, the more I've learned about the industry, the more I question if it's really something for me.
You know, as somebody who's worked in the film industry, I get it. I totally get it.
Return the camera and just roll over her feelings with the truck?
I will consult the cosmos.
I agree, Sophie. Nice that she wants to help. But yes, that is a very expensive gift for someone who's not planning to use that. Could certainly do a lot with that. 12
doesn't tell me much.
Okay.
What does one do with an overexpensive gift?
Yeah, film industry is very risk averse now, and it's just, keep the camera.
Cosmos consulted.
I'm braced for it.
You keep the camera, even though it hurts your insides thinking about how much Grandma paid.
Yeah, start a YouTube channel or two. They're fun.
And since the gear's taking up half your bedroom anyway, you start putting it to good use.
Oh, video blog with Grandma would be
You
very
start
cute.
a video blog and kick it off by interviewing the person who made it all possible.
Grandma would actually love that.
She tells you all about her childhood, which is already interesting enough. But it's her sweet demeanor yet shockingly salty language that makes it go viral. Soon, you forget all about the pressure you put on yourself to be a filmmaker, and you just have fun making stuff. And you start to think, maybe Grandma knew exactly what she was doing when she bought it for you.
Duh, of course. Right. I've just gotta use it. Thanks for helping me see that.
Not a problem.
It's what I do.
Ah. When did I become Homelander? When my costume arrived last week. All right. Okay, we still have to find... Oh, thank you, Spengle Trooper. I appreciate that. Let's see.
Keep looking.
Our next clue. Follow the clues. Okay, and that clue was to look for...
Where's
okay,
that
one more
next
time. What was it?
Huh.
Find that in the record bin that describe what you are. Bin that describe what you are. World, Latin, heavy metal, dance, R&B, soul, new age, jazz, locals. No, Emily, I'm good. Is it locals? Not the hold list. Record bin that describes... Aha! Is that inspirational? That's cute.
What?
Thanks for selling comics. That's
Good
what
effort,
I call someone awesome. Switchboard. Okay, so somebody's gonna call me now.
Good effort, Ethan.
All right, let's go to the switchboard. You hear pretty good things about this game. Was thinking of trying it. You should, Spengle Trooper. If you played the other Life is Strange games, then you know what you're in for. All right, where's the switchboard?
Okay, that clue's in here somewhere.
Right there, it looks like.
See, Valkyrie? We're best friends.
She's your real best friend. No trying to pretend. I tried to compete. I admit defeat. It's a match made in hell. What can I say? Oh, well. She's your real best friend. No point trying to pretend. I try to compete. I admit defeat. Match made in hell. What can I say? Oh, well. Okay. Is the cat? Is it as soul crushing as the other games? Yes. Yes, it is.
Gotta keep looking. Where's that next clue?
This DLC is different, but you enjoyed it, especially like the phone calls with dice roll. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you know, they did a good job of trying to come up with some kind of like way to gamify all this. Is it the dish? No.
She's got expensive taste. What do you want?
Okay, she's your best friend. It's not.
Felt
Whatever's
pretty
on here.
Incredible hearing my song on the radio. Maybe I'm ready for something like this.
Is that Steph from the first? Yep, it sure is. Is Steph in the first game? I don't remember if she is in the first game. She's definitely in the. She's definitely in Before the Storm. She could be. It's totally possible. I just forgot her. Best friend. Just Before the Storm. Okay, cool.
I guess I should look for anything in the store that has to do with Valkyrie.
Okay, so something cat related. There's a couple of things that are cat related in the store. There's a scratching post. There it is. We haven't looked at that in a minute. Cat toy. Ah, there's a clue. Solve the scavenger hunt. Prizes on a shelf in the back. Okay. Could you narrow that down just a little bit? That D&D game you played with her was so much fun. Yeah, it is. Is it in here? No. Like, not there. On a shelf in the back. Could it be in the employee holds?
Turns out every record I had on
No.
hold for myself was the perfect holiday gift for one of my friends.
Okay, not that shelf in the back. In the t-shirts.
Oh, dang. I'm gonna have to put another t-shirt order in.
We have a
Guess
box.
Holy shit. This is rad.
Ooh, whoever sits here does so by the beneficence of Steph Gingrich, Black Lantern regular and staple of the Haven community, and must yield her place to her upon request.
You
Oh, that's cute.
wonderful bunch of absolute geeks.
Steph, the time has come for me to formally release you from the foosball oath. If and when you're ready to leave Haven, I won't throw a fit, I promise. On the other hand, though, maybe you've seen the little plaque screwed into some of the bar stools at fine old taverns and such. These seats are reserved for members of the community who, no matter how far they stray or how long they stay gone, will always have a spot at the bar when they return. Well, you're one of them and you've earned it. Thanks for a great year. We love you, man. Gabe, Ryan, Charlotte. Swing by tomorrow to claim your stool. Aw, that's cute.
All right. Think it's about time to crack open that champagne.
Probably so. Where does that champagne live? There's a drink fridge. We keeping it cool?
You know you've made it as a DJ when your station lets you expense a new fridge.
Let's see. Is it maybe in there? Could be in there. Ah, champagne. Boom.
Okay, Jed. What have you hooked me up with? Oh, close enough.
9 minutes to go. Woo!
Happy New Year, Valkyrie! Wherever you are.
Oh, I hope the cat comes out. Come on, be friends with me. Cats love me. Okay. And that's New Year's? Oh, I guess it's spring again. Oh, there's Ryan. Hey, look at that. Ryan showed up. LARPing, fake weapons. Oh. And there's Valkyrie. Okay, this is when Alex shows up, isn't it? This would be right around the time.
Shout out to anyone who sung along with that bridge. You're awesome. New releases in just a minute, but first, let's hear from you. Hey there, you're live on KRCT. How's it going?
Hey, Steph. I heard you don't do fortunes anymore. Could you make an exception?
No,
Sorry, those days are over.
But why? Did something happen?
Not really. Just started thinking life's more interesting if you don't try to predict everything first.
Well, that's a nice way to look at it.
It's such a tiny question. All I want to know is which friend should I...
The taller one. Thanks for calling.
Okay.
Question from Rochelle in
I do
Colorado
not do
Springs.
fortunes.
How's Valkyrie doing?
Valkyrie's doing... She's
Val let me
being
pet her
Valky.
the other day, and then she bit me more gently than usual. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right, here's a new release from The Wednesday. Let me know what you think.
Radio DJ jobs in Seattle. Oh, we're thinking about making a move. Yep, sis, it's springtime. Probably about April, I think, which would be when somebody shows up to town for the first time. Hey, Alex Chen. No, not back to Arcadia. Arcadia Bay is very much destroyed in this version. We saved Chloe. So, that's like pick one. April 28th, 2019. That sounds about right. Is that it? That's it. How do we do on choices? Or were there choices for us to really do here? All right. That's Life is Strange True Colors. And I think we were going to watch the other endings that we did not get a chance to. So give me, let's see, let me... There's a couple other endings to this game. And we really only got the one that we got, of course, which is we ended up with Steph and we left town. That was sweet. But of course, there's other things we could have been doing. So let me get over YouTube. I think Emily put it in the Discord, which reminds me, we have a Discord. Let's see, either folks who, for folks who would like to join, there is, it's linked in the YouTube chat and it's linked in my TikTok bio. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you, Queen Claire. Good to see you. Hi. One moment. Let me get in here so we can find this stuff. I see. Let's see. In what you play? Yes, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, let me make sure. Unseen scenes. Oh, thank you for putting this together. Okay, cool. This is all the stuff that we didn't see. Hang on 1 second. Oh, thank you, Share. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let me put this up. Is it showing up? It is not yet. Why is it not showing up? Let's see. I'm on my browser version. All this. Where'd you go? Browser capture. I have to set it up again, it would seem. There we go. Cool. We're going to play Double Exposure. We sure are. We're going to play Double Exposure. That'll be starting next weekend. So it comes out on Tuesday, the full version. I know people have had, like, if you got the Ultimate Edition, you could have played the first 2 episodes. But the full thing comes out Tuesday. So it'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. If you haven't yet, please follow on TikTok and subscribe on YouTube. Let's see. A lot of it is all variant, so I may want to skip around. Okay, well, let me know, like, if there's stuff that, like, feels like, you know, it's not really all that important. Like the Alex and Gabe moment taking 20 minutes, I'm kind of like, yeah, we don't need to see that necessarily. You can't wait to go play it on Thursday and Friday. Yeah, I hope it's decent and best. I hope it's good. All right, let me just route our sound. So we can hear that. You all should be able to hear that when I start this one. Let me know if you can.
Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
Can you all hear this?
Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem.
You can hear it. All right, good. Oh, yeah, Schmengel Trooper. This is a different variant. So, yeah, if you haven't played this yet, the flowers are technically a variation. Oh, okay, interesting. This will probably show some important story moments.
Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
All right, now Ethan is, of course, the comic book creator. He created Thanor.
Angle of vanishing to get to it.
You will be back. Excellent. Hey, Branzy, good to see you. We're watching some outtakes from that we didn't see in True Colors.
All my enemies to a crisp.
What if
Although
a friend and the fire ring goes off?
we did see this, but there might be some slight variation. Oh, is the music still playing?
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can
There we go. That should have turned it off.
anything if you're invisible. And no one can stop you. If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
Thanks, sister.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because like
around the mountains.
we chose not to tell on Ethan.
I mean,
This shows the whole scene up until the point where you tell Gabe.
but that would scare the crap out of me.
Okay, we'll watch the part where we tell Gabe, and then we'll move on.
It's no big deal.
Thank you, sister. I hope you have a safe Halloween, too.
Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, it's really
No need
dangerous.
to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
Okay.
I have no room to judge. Gabe and I used to get into all sorts of places we didn't belong.
Thanks, Alex.
Hmm.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
Yeah, does it show us telling on Ethan?
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey.
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
Hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to
This
Denver.
one shows the whole scene up to the point.
Are we
Okay,
driving
that's...
with Steph?
Let's see.
We'll see. She's a GM.
Might
so
skip
she's
ahead to the
Denver
choice
pretty
then.
early.
Because this could take all freaking day if we watch these scenes over and over again.
I should probably tell you something.
Oh, these are the videos you use to see what the best options are. Okay.
When Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
Which is what any responsible adult should actually be doing right now.
Kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte.
Yes, tell his mom.
Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling me. You did the right thing.
Yes, she did. Okay, and we saw her not tell her as well, so we don't need to watch that too. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go. Why don't we check out, let's see, what do we want to see? To break up or not to break up? What's something that like really matters? Alex confronts Mac. I kind of wanted to just see the ending. Where are the endings at? Ryan comes by variation. Okay. Stay in Haven ending with Ryan. Okay, that's really different. And then we have the Wavelengths, save Arcadia Bay, don't save Arcadia Bay. You think Eleanor and Ryan is good? All right, we'll watch that one. Where's that hide? Where is Eleanor and Ryan? I see Ryan. I see Eleanor. I don't see them together. Town meeting member support. I'll check out the Ryan ending. Eleanor and Ryan's videos. We'll check this one out. Let's see. Come on. Let's go. Load up. Any minute now. Okay, it does not want to show the ending for some reason. Oh, it just started. There we go. Okay. Maybe inappropriate. Ooh, all right. Let's go.
I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I cannot see TikTok chat.
Actually, I do know what you should do.
Oh, you can still hear the background music. Oh, I know why. Hang on a
You
second.
should stay in Haven.
Of course. You're right.
There you go. That'll kill it.
I've never had a home before. Friends.
I know why I can't see it. Let me
A place to live. Why would I give that up now?
do one thing real quick.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
There we go. That'll bring TikTok back.
Suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off. Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
Aw, poor thing.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something.
What you got? Most of these are the same if we want to skip to when the choice is made. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's skip to the choice then.
You're not on it.
Is it here? Oh, there's Ryan.
Ryan approves. Life goes on. You go back to work. You settle into a routine.
Oh, look at that.
And one day, with almost no warning,
Aww.
Steph up in Bolt's town.
Oh, that's sad.
It hurts. But she does offer you a going away present.
Oh, you would enjoy that job.
Her job. You take it. All those years of being a music snob finally pay off.
Okay.
And little by little, time does its thing.
Get snow.
The apartment starts to feel less like a museum.
Now, we had this before. Gabe Cougar picture. You can also see what happens when I take Char's anger. That's cool. I think, let's see. I think next up we'll do... I want to see the Arcadia Bay differences from Wavelengths.
Even of me.
So I'll check that out next.
Begin to fade into the background.
Yeah, why'd they take down those decorations? That was charming. It built character. Is that Riley and Mac? Is Riley and somebody? Oh, Eleanor. Ryan's working the books. This playthrough, the person was mean to Mac, so he left town and Riley moved on. Oh, got it. Okay. I mean, Mac did kind of disengage from the story after episode 2. I was a little disappointed in that, because I thought Mac made her better villain than Diane did. So then after episode 2, Mac just sort of disappeared, and then it was like all Diane all the time. And I was like,
Rooftop is
oh.
your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have
Oh,
transformed
no, that's the ending that we saw.
just as much as it has transformed you.
Or at least a version of it where she goes off to perform on her own.
And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it. You don't doubt it. Or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
They showed one ending and let you pick. Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't
Okay, and I
mention.
think this is probably all the same, I imagine.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course.
And so now we picked Stay in Haven.
I know what I want.
Okay, so we didn't see this at all yesterday. We saw the Leave with Steph ending. So this will be about as far away from from the ending we got yesterday as we possibly could be. In the Leave ending, it's the same, but Ryan's in Steph's place. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so you're staying. That's it. Alex sits on a dock and walks in. That's the ending? then what happens for the next at least 4 minutes? If that's the ending, that's cheap. I'm really glad we picked the other one. That can't be it. Could it? Is it just the slow pan up and that's it? Oh. No, that's it. All right. Oh, you were right. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to see. There was. Yeah, okay, so save Arcadia Bay and say that. So this is the don't save Arcadia Bay. Okay, so where is the do save Arcadia Bay? Because that we didn't see. We just played this. Okay, there it is. Is that the blue streak for Chloe? Oh, yeah, okay. So this is all about Chloe dying. So in this version, of course, Chloe was killed by Nathan Prescott, and Max stopped the storm by letting that happen.
They found her body in the junkyard. Like fucking trash.
Oh my God, Chloe. Where's Chloe?
Oh, they're talking about Rachel. Okay.
I am so not having this right now.
Sometimes the most
PTSD about Rachel and Chloe. Yeah. I forgot that, like, Rachel, you know, they didn't really find her until the end of Life is Strange 1 anyway.
Whatever they had, I thought it was perfect.
And now?
Just angry. Like there's a piece inside of me that wants to scream until I run out of breath. No one deserves what happened to them. But they weren't no one. They were so beautiful.
Look, Steph, what you're feeling...
I'm fine. Come on, let's keep playing.
Chloe and I weren't best friends or anything. But she was there for me when it mattered. She wasn't afraid of anything. Same for Rachel. She always said Chloe saved her life. But I'm pretty sure that went both ways. And if she could have, I know Chloe would have stopped at nothing to save Rachel.
That is probably true.
Because that's how strong she was.
I'm surprised there's no mention of Max.
Chloe.
I don't know if Mikey and Max knew each other.
Peace. Rachel.
Fuck. I'm sorry. This was a bad idea.
It's cool. We can stop.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I was hiding in the back, you know? I was supposed to speak after you, but I realized that if I stood up there, I'd have to look at everyone. Chloe's mom, Rachel's parents, half the town. There was no way. So I bailed.
I understood. Everyone did.
I don't understand how you did it.
Me neither. I just... kinda... did.
When I think about Chloe and Rachel, my whole grip on reality falls away. The people I care about, the stuff I like. How can any of it matter? What kind of world is it that lets that shit happen?
I'll let you know if I figure it out. You know we don't have to keep playing.
Oh, but she loves it.
Let's try.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's...
Yes,
oh, wait. Now we went into a whole different thing. Cool. All right. Well, we got to see some of the alternate footage from True Colors that we wouldn't have otherwise. So thanks for being here for that. And we're finally almost at the end of the Life is Strange marathon we've been on. Let's see. Right, we saw the Ryan ending. We're good. We don't need to see more of that. Cool. All right. So what we'll be doing, of course, next weekend or Double Exposure will come out on Tuesday. And so we'll be the full game will be released at that point, and then we'll be able to jump into it. It'll be Saturday. But the rooftop. What about the rooftop? What is special about Ryan on the rooftop? Hang on. All right. Which one? We have time for like one more. So which one? Let's see. Is it the Alex and Ryan romance? This one here? All right. We'll watch this one, and then I'm going to wrap it up.
Hey,
there we go.
Ryan. I have something for you.
Alex. I wasn't mentally prepared for that at all.
You lagging? Oh, see, it looks like mine isn't lagging anymore. I don't know if something's happening on YouTube side this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Actually, I've got something for you too. Think we could meet up after the show?
Oh.
Of course.
Well, enjoy the festival. I'll let you know when I'm done here.
Alright, are you gonna clean up after the bar? Oh, look at all the flowers and everything. Or are you going straight up? Okay. Oh, you ready, Alyssa? Let's see what this is all about. Doing some... Oh, I did a little gardening.
Ta-da!
That's sweet.
It's a tree.
I know what a tree is, Ryan.
For me? I've never been given a tree before.
Have I been given a tree? Small ones.
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the Lantern, 3 a.m, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her. It's always been a special place for me.
Oh.
I hope it can be for you too.
Oh, that's cute.
I should have been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other stuff to worry about, like totally killing that set. You're such a rock star.
He is a cutie, Sophie. You are right.
For everything. I had fun.
So did the audience. You know they're going to make you do it again next year, right?
Probably, if you stay.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future looks like.
Okay. So let's think about it. Alex's future in Haven Springs.
The major motion picture.
The ride.
On ice.
Close your eyes. It's morning. Chilly. You can see your breath. You're walking down Main Street on the way to work.
I got it.
Where?
Let's see. Well, she ends up working at the record store. Nope, but we choose the Lantern.
The Lantern.
Okay. Kind of a safe choice, but I get it.
There aren't too many options in this town. What, is she going to work for Typhon?
So after work, sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
Hike? He would like hiking.
Maybe
He's a forest ranger.
Outdoorsy now. A real Colorado girl. Up in the mountains with one of those
People are outdoorsy in Portland.
stabby sticks.
Trekking pole?
Close enough.
Not as good for stabbing as you'd think. Hey, would you look at that? Who's that coming down the trail?
I don't know. Who is it?
Who?
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs.
Oh.
He walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
Is it Mac? I hope it's Mac.
Dork.
Yeah. I'm not trying to get you to plan out your whole life, but if you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No. Maybe.
Would it have worked?
I really care about you, Alex. A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Okay, well, obviously kiss him. Come on now. Thank you. Oh, he's anxious.
Kiss her. Kiss her.
We'll do it. Or Alex, you could just take the leads here since you can literally read his mind right now.
I know.
Big old joy bomb. Oh, they're night blooming. Okay. Or they're just love bomb blooming. I don't know, one of the two.
Want to rejoin the festivities?
That is a powerful kiss, Sophie.
Maybe you could save me one.
Yeah, of course. I'll see you down there.
All right. Get Alex rizzing it up all over town. What we got there? Is that the... Oh, that's the USB stick. All right. Ah, yes. Back to bringing down the evil mining company.
Can I tell you something?
I think we... This was in the original part here, too.
Why
Cool.
he died? Who's responsible?
Yeah, this is all the same as before, I'm sure. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for checking out some of the alternate footage with me. Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, where it says, "Oh, I kissed Ryan." Cool. All right. So please follow on TikTok or subscribe on YouTube if you haven't yet. And then we'll be back on Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And we will start off double exposure. So we all new territory for me and probably for most of you too. So excited to see where we go. Cool. All right, everybody. Thanks so much. I will see you all next time. Hope you have a wonderful, safe Halloween. If you're American and you're eligible, please vote. A lot of you live in states where you can do that early, so please, please, please do that. And I will, Kevlander, I appreciate that, Alyssa. Thank you. All right, I'll see you all soon.